I don't
And
even know
we
anymore.
are live. Ooh.
Hi.
Hey guys, hey everyone.
Hi guys.
Welcome to the last round, like the last
Mama with me.
cut. Yes, of our sprints for this weekend. And yeah,
Wheel.
we've been at it. We've been crashing the TVRs, trying so hard. We've been napping, reading, watching. We've been doing it all. How are you guys doing? How was
As
your break?
I did nothing during my break. Today is just one of those days for me. I feel like the more you ask me questions, the more I have nothing new to say. Nothing from my
Mm-hmm.
side. Mm.
Is it?
Tina, we don't have water.
So
It's nothing
Yeah,
from
cute.
my side.
right.
Distractions.
Yeah.
Nothing, my dear. No bathing, the
Mm.
kids
We are
not showering,
Did
fresh.
you at least
no
did you at
eating,
least get to rest?
no
No, I just sat
resting.
here and I
No
listened
resting,
to you.
nothing. Oh. Oh, oh, oh,
Nothing
oh,
from I
oh.
answer this question. Nothing
The
from your
Yo,
problem is
side.
my
here.
friend
This is
Nyako.
the problem.
Yo. Mm. Uh-uh. I hope all goes well with the water, guys. Yo, we can't live without water, yo.
Water is the worst. I always say that at least
Yeah.
electricity we can make 2
We
3
can
plans,
live.
but water is the worst. Water is the
Hmm.
worst, Shem. What a charity! Are
Yeah.
you hosting a boys' club there? Why are we
Hey,
What's
hearing
going on? Ushan
this
is
the,
talking to
the
himself
background
there.
sounds.
like it's a braai we were not invited to? What's going on there?
Hmm.
This man has been
Pretoria.
on the phone since before we ended the last sprint. He's been on the phone.
Indaba engaka. What
Catching
Wow.
things
up.
they possibly be talking about?
It's
Yo.
changing. It started with
Eh?
Formula One. That's what it started with.
And then now it's traveling
And
to other
went
things.
into family politics,
Eh,
careers. It seems to cycle back to Formula One.
okay,
Wow.
It's the
okay. At
brothers catching
least they
up.
know the main plan and they know the thing they were talking
The
Yeah.
about.
way he's talking to his
Mm.
father.
So I always bring it back.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
So that's why I'll
Hey,
keep
And
mute.
muting myself, Shem.
I was about to say mute because we're gonna hear Indaba Zakhe Shem.
the family
Hey,
secrets.
Hey. Mm.
Ooh. And how is your reading month been? Just J. Edit
hi,
length.
wait.
It's been okay,
Tight.
Shem. Yes, it's been good.
Yeah,
Mm.
because we only like in the second week.
Mm. And I have
Yeah, I
zero.
think this month is good, better than last month. So I'm happy with my reading so far. I feel like I'm back on track because at
Mm.
some point I think I was in the mood to read, but I was struggling to retain the information. Even with
Mm.
audiobooks, I had to stop certain audiobooks because I listened to it 30% in. I've been hearing everything, and then I got stuck. I could not hear anything anymore. Then I had to do
Mm.
something else.
Mm.
But now I'm in the groove again.
It's nice.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, I have a problem. If I'm not listening to the audiobook with like my earphones, I can't play book on loudspeaker. I don't know. So
It's
I
like me in the
Hey,
car. It's
it's
like me in the
weird. I
car. I
don't
can't
know.
listen. It has to be in my
oh
AirPods.
no. The car, I have to listen through the speakers. I
Mm.
even said to
Sometimes
But
myself,
I
I
feel
get
like the
distracted.
car is better because it's still like a small space.
that's
Like
my favorite
yeah.
place actually to listen to
I
an
get
audiobook in
distracted.
the car. I enjoy
You
Mm.
get
that. But
distracted.
obviously,
The
if
next
there's a
thing.
lot happening on the road, I can get why you'd get distracted. But I mean, on a regular, my route is the same. So if anything, the only thing that's gonna change are the drivers that are doing nonsense. But otherwise, I know exactly what to expect. So it carries me,
I don't.
Sham.
I mean, I don't even think it's the concentration of the road because I'm also like driving the same part. So I'm also listening to audiobooks after I dropped off, and or when I'm going into the office. Then it's a longer
Mm.
drive, but it's the noise. My own brain stops
Oh,
listening to the book
Yeah.
and starts
It has to
listening
be
to the
like
noise. It has
yeah.
to be in my head.
Yeah.
problems, as soon as here, they are big. Problems are big out here in the world.
We have
That
a
I would
lot of
never have expected.
problems.
Even when I'm in my room, Mina, sometimes if I feel like it's been a day, if I'm at the gym, obviously I use my AirPods, or and if I was like cleaning the house, I put some kind of earphone on. Ne? So sometimes I just get annoyed with that. So if I'm just chilling in my room, I'm just playing it off my phone. I'm not putting anything in my ear.
Mm. Yo, hi.
Nah, I'm a wanderer. My brain doesn't know how to shut up. I don't know how to
Yeah.
shut my brain down. That's my problem. So the only way is to almost like block out every other sound, then I can concentrate. But I know it's a problem in here. It's not
We
Guy,
really
and
indeed,
the
here is
problem
true
actually.
and non-fiction.
indeed. Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah. Uh, everyone on the comment section, how are you guys doing? What have you been up to? What are you reading? I see
Mm-mm.
Mbodable
And
is
I'm
here
seeing this board,
already.
and I'm seeing her comment, and you know what? I'm so scared because everyone that has read this book that I've been able to interact with the content, no one's said anything positive, and she's not saying anything negative, but she's saying she's struggling to get into it, and I'm like, yes, you
Why?
know, you guys,
When we were
bit
all
by bit,
excited.
bit by bit, all my excitement is going away. The things that I've been seeing, I'm like, oh, guys, come on, don't tell me. Oh,
I mean, take just jump in. Just jump
ah, but she
in.
must read what she wants to read. But I would have hoped because we've been waiting for a book from her for such a long time that people jumped in and really wanted to read this one. You know,
Mm. No, she said that I think it's my brain not in the mood
hey,
right
your
now.
brain
So
this evening,
I'll be
everybody's
reading The
brain is
Traveler by
unleashed.
Tebe Ikalafeng.
Uh,
Join us for
Hi,
the book club in Bodebo. We'll be
Viviana.
reading that for the book club. Hey Viviana, welcome back. Ah, yeah. Sometimes the
Hi, your
mood,
guys'
the
brains
mood.
today.
Mm, it's the
Sometimes
brain.
it's the mood.
Horrible,
Yeah.
it's the brain.
And don't read that
And
book,
mean,
Shem, while your brain is not braining. Don't read that book. I don't even know what's written there, but if you don't feel like it, if your brain is not in the
mean,
mood,
If your brain is not braining,
it's not in the
maybe pick it up next
mood.
time later on in the year. Because now I understand the fact that there was also a buzz and
I was
people
about to say
jumped
sometimes
in with
that
the wrong brains and they did not enjoy and
sometimes
so
that's the
maybe
problem as well. It's
yeah.
the
that's what I felt
vibe.
about Onyx
I
Storm.
mean,
I was just
we
like,
took
mm-mm.
our time with her other books. I mean, we read them 10 years after release, 5 years after, but then we still enjoyed her work. Yeah, I think now we're just hungry. It's been long. It's been long. And yeah, just hoping for the best.
And
But I've
we're
seen some
still
positive
measuring her
reviews
against her
actually.
old work.
Yeah, but I've seen some good reviews. I don't want to lie. I've seen good reviews.
Mina, they haven't come on my feed yet, but I'll tell you what, Mina, my measurement is, and I don't care, like, you can debate me until forever. My measurement for
Mm.
that lady will always be half of a yellow sun. And listen, yeah, like I'm saying, debate who you want to debate, but if she could produce that book, she needs to produce more like it. The rest, yeah, I don't know who you're going to be arguing with. So for me, that's the standard that she put up for herself for me as a reader.
Yeah,
And I've read all her work. I've even read like your Dear Ijuelas, your what's the other one? That short story collection, your
the notes
Americanas,
on
your Purple
Creek.
Hibiscus. Oh, I've read the books. And for me, going forward, what I want is what she did in Half of a Yellow Sun. And I'm only saying this because she could do it. So she must do it
Mm.
again. Otherwise, guess Anna, gas,
Yeah,
gas.
yeah. Hey, Madichaba and Jane. I'm just trying to catch up while we're on the same conversation with the comments,
No,
ne?
people disappointed. My ones, yeah. My
Yeah.
ones, my feed is showing disappointment only. Sure.
Mm. And Butterball says I'll pick it up again when my brain has settled to so that I join you guys for the book club. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Mm.
Where?
Yeah, Bona. Eh?
Where?
Where is the plot?
Oh, guys, people have
I
been saying things. People are not happy. Hey, they're really not
I
happy. And I'm
Guys, people
I'm
are never
scared.
happy, honestly. For my liking, people always have something to say.
Yeah.
Hi.
But at least we know to read the books for ourselves, ne? But like I'm
Yeah.
saying, these people that are not happy are also people who liked Half of a Yellow Sun. So that's why I'm scared. I'm like, okay,
Mm.
clearly it might not be them. That's the problem. Because remember
Yeah.
when we were reading the third book in Children of Blood and Bone, no one, I don't care who you are, I don't know one person who thought that
There
book
was
was
no
good.
bad. No,
No one
you
thought
know,
that book
even
was good. I
even
don't care. Uh-uh.
even my aunt-in-law. So I borrowed the series to my aunt-in-law to read now, and she's like maybe 15, 20 years older than me. But she loved book one. And she's like, she enjoyed book two. I gave her book three. She was just like, what was
Okay.
happening? I'm like, exactly.
Okay.
Where did the new
And
people
for me,
come? Where did they come from? What is this new magic?
Did they
People that come
change
back.
editors? Maybe.
and I really want to say that lady should have just made that thing a novella, and everybody would have forgiven her, knowing that the fact it cannot be the last book in the series. Uh-uh. And what I wanted to say was that
They didn't
this
even
book is the
continue the
kind of book,
story.
and it's the kind of book that even when the hype is dead and somebody else picks up the series 5 years later, they will always come back to book three disappointed. There's like, mm.
Yo.
Yo.
So I'm afraid if it's gonna be something like that, that's what I'm feeling. That's the energy that I'm feeling, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not ready. I'm not ready for her to do that to me. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I understand. Yeah. Halfway Listen was the one. Yo. That one, yeah. I remember. And Viviana says, I don't read books that are popular at the moment. This is my first time reading a Game of Thrones. I tend to let the hype die down. That's also a good
Mm. This is what I've learned
way
of for
of,
myself as
yeah.
well.
Yes.
Mm.
Mm.
I haven't even watched it when I gave Viviana. Imagine.
Same here.
I have not read or watched
Late
the Game
bloomer.
of Thrones. I've seen it trend. I've even worked in the bookstore. I used to sell those books. They used to sell like hotcakes, but I have never. I don't even
And
know
I'm still
what
missing
the
two.
plot is.
I'm
I
missing
know they also have
two.
houses. I don't even know how to get to the houses, but yeah. I think also
not,
whenever I
not
need to
needing
feel like
directions. The directions to the houses.
I feel like also when the time comes where I wanna watch it, I will watch the
Mm,
series. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not
I
sure
want
about
to read it
reading.
this
I don't
year.
think I'm gonna read those books. Mm-mm.
But how could
I
you
definitely want
buy
to start it
June?
this year.
How could you buy June and not buy Game of Thrones?
Who bought June?
Right, but didn't you say you have the June books?
Wait, June.
Uh,
June.
Not
June the
June.
character?
Dune. Dune.
Yeah.
The
Thanks.
Dune
Dune. No,
series,
I
the
don't have
sci-fi.
those.
Oh, I thought you said you had. What
Mm,
was it that you said you had? Which is also like some kind of epic
the sci-fi
fantasy. Oh, it
fantasy.
was.
I
My
It
country.
was.
have the
It
Outlander.
was. Yes. Oh, it was
Or
the
the
Outlander.
I have
Outlander.
the Outlander. Yes.
Mm, mm,
Hey, Bibuseng.
Hey.
Um,
mm.
welcome back, Raymond. We see
Hey.
you. I wish I was you, Naughty, and watch Game of Thrones for the first time. Oh,
Tonga.
you
I
can
think
rewatch it.
yeah,
You're more than welcome
I
to
Ah,
think
it's
I've
fine.
rewatch
It's
rewatched.
just like the time. I hear what he's
No,
saying. It's
but
kind
for
of
me,
like what people say about their
mm,
favorite books as well, that you just wish you could read it for the first time just for that
Yeah.
feeling.
Oh, yeah.
Because the more you watch it, the
So
more
he
revelation you're
enjoyed
gonna
it.
get. So it's a different experience the second time. It's a different experience
mm,
the third time because you're getting more information, more revelation. But that
Yeah.
first time when it
every time
blew your mind,
when
when
you
it blew,
when you
because
didn't know
when
what was coming.
yes, oh exactly,
Mm,
exactly.
I
mm.
I
Because I
I
watched it
know.
3 times, and I
It's
was
still
still like,
good.
oh,
It's still a very good
Wow.
show. It's still it doesn't matter how many
mm,
times you watch it, but I hear what he's saying that the
mm,
feeling that you watch the
of
first
the first
time,
time.
For the first
Mm.
time, yeah.
I
Because I
think this
and
is
remember
what I'm going through
I know the
with.
Game of Thrones fans, guys, they used to come to the store. There was a point where he took a break from writing, but he was like traveling, posting weird videos of
People were
himself
giving
doing
him his business.
things. And people would come to the bookshop and be like, "No, guys, can't you like send emails to the publishers? Because we want to
But
know
people were
when is the
texting him
next
on
one
TikTok.
coming."
They were
And then
texting him on
when I,
TikTok. He responded there. He said he will finish when he finishes. Can they leave him
when he
alone?
finishes, yes.
Mm.
So that's what I used
And
to
he
tell
still
the
hasn't finished.
people. Oh, but you could see people
Instead,
were
And he
like,
was telling
he
them,
makes
"Busy for now." So he was telling them, "For now, he's busy. He's going to parties. He's going to this. He's going to that." And the readers and the
and
fans
there
will
was a
not be
video
the
where he
ones.
was on the
Will not be the
trampoline.
ones to force him to finish that book. He will finish it when it's finished. Everybody's
When
gonna
it's
know when it's
finished.
done. You're going to
There was,
know that the book is done.
guys, there's this one video that killed me. He was just out having fun or whatever. He was on a trampoline, just living his best life, jumping. Then people are like, "Look at this guy.
People were
We are
sweating.
waiting."
He's busy jumping on jumping
He's
castles
busy
and
jumping. Yeah, he
trampolines.
must go sit and finish the books. What is he doing? Yo.
Right,
And then I
right.
think that's when he released the one. Well, the people says it's like before, and people thought that's the
Oh
book they were
yes,
waiting for.
the
The one
yeah,
before the
the
first one,
prequel.
apparently.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, and
You
people
said
still came back like, no,
Charity,
this
you're
is
on
not
mute.
the one. This is not the one.
Oh, I was saying
Yes.
House of
And
the
so,
Dragon. I'm actually halfway through that. I need to
And I
finish that because that was my prequel before I actually start
yes.
reading
something.
House of Song
So
and
when,
Fire. What?
yeah, I remember
I
people
think
going
that thing
crazy
also
thinking,
affected the production, which is why the last season, because I still haven't watched the last season because people were so disappointed. I couldn't watch it.
well, people were
Uh,
so
but I,
mad.
I saw, even the actors and actresses were very confused with the last season because they did interviews and they were like, "Yo, this is the direction it went," and now but they don't know, you know. So, what I gathered from what people were saying was that he said basically at some point the production became inspired by the books. I think initially it was based on the books. So I don't know whether it's because they couldn't wait for him and the story was not developing on his side, and then maybe I don't know, I'm assuming, and then maybe production decided, okay, but the show needs to go on because it's a popular show, and then they started putting their own interpretations into the characters and how they would go, right? And seemingly,
Mm.
obviously, because they didn't create the thing, it probably fell flat on its face. So he was saying, no, he doesn't know, and he can't say anything to those people because it became basically inspired. This whole thing, it's no longer based because he still doesn't have.
Oh,
Is that very very last book out yet? I don't know. The last time I checked, it was still not out. So how they concluded the series on
The
TV
story
was
is not
based on
finished.
their
so now
exactly.
tell me,
So the series is finished.
did he eventually
He's not
publish the
done.
last book?
He's
Not
not
done
done
But
still.
it's not
writing.
done. The story is not done.
Yo, maybe that's why people are so mad. How do you finish the show and the final book is not out yet?
We
Okay,
don't
When
that
they're
know
could
the
not
be
end,
making
going.
the
the
real
right.
end.
Yeah, no, he's not, and I think it did come out at
It's
some
not
point. But yeah, no,
phased.
he's not. He doesn't work for TV. He's not in television.
Mm,
He's a writer, and he will sit on his work
yeah.
until he's ready for it to come out. But abantu TV, it's none of his
Oh,
business.
I
And
That
remember.
he's right. He's right because
Mm.
at the end of the day, even if he doesn't finish it, he was it him who went and finished a series. Yes, someone else. He went and finished someone else's series as well. There are writers who will come and finish a story if something had to happen.
yes.
So nah,
Yeah,
he's
but
chilled. Rather give us a
not
good book
something this big.
than
You think they might just give it to someone else to finish off? But
no.
also,
But
I
he
remember
wrote
I read
one of the big
something
ones. I don't remember if it
about.
was the Dune ones.
Mm, I remember I read something about I don't know. Someone was saying that the actors are now getting old for their characters, so that's why they had to somehow continue with
Yes,
the
so
show.
production is putting pressure. Mm.
Yeah.
He's 76 years old, guys.
And now I think that's why they started that spin-off here, Dragon, the House of Dragon, because they still knew
Mm.
that people still want stuff from that
But it's not the
world.
same.
Right.
Yeah, but it's
And
not
the
the same.
I'm sure the costume and the set were already available, and I'm sure those things are expensive. So I don't blame them. People say that House of Dragon is quite good. But I understand why that spin-off came as well.
Mm.
Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Do you guys please do share what you are reading before we start our next sprint. Oh, let me read this last comment. I have hope that Brendan Sanderson will finish the series if Martin doesn't. Eh,
That's how I'm seeing it. If he doesn't finish it, Brandon is there.
hmm,
But yeah, I
yeah.
suppose
What?
it also has to. It depends on intellectual property and what it is that they agreed on. But I hear you guys.
Mm.
Whether somebody else will be
Yeah.
able to get.
Yeah, because
Hmm.
he finished someone else's books. I don't remember um when I think it was wait. He finished someone else's books, but I don't remember which
So
one.
I think those kind of things are
Yeah.
dependent on the kind of contract that you sign and what it is that is
Mm.
protected by your intellectual property rights and your
Hmm.
negotiations with the publisher. So I'm assuming for me personally, if I had a series that blew up as big as Game of Thrones, show me if I'm not finishing it, I'm not finishing it. Nobody is gonna finish it. If I die
Mm.
and it's not finished, it's the end of the
You die.
story. I'm gone. No one is touching my work. That's it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not suddenly
Me-
gonna be authored by Vuvu and Nontli. No, where was Nontli when I started building
mm,
House
the whole
Targaryen?
thing.
Yeah.
Where was she? So for me, I feel like you
Yeah. Ne.
don't see it.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. Then he must put it in his contract. No one must touch it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that when that thing blew up, maybe I wouldn't know, but I'm saying if it was me, I would not, guys. I would renegotiate or change publishers. I was not gonna do that.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. No. Guys, on the comments, please do share what you guys are reading. Finishing, starting, continuing. Yeah, I'm reading Nomaswazi Bible Segilo Kumalo.
Mompilo, what are
Can
you
find my
typing so hard, girl? You know,
who Ompile.
guys, the way she's so focused and the way she's typing.
We are research.
I
Maybe
actually
she's searching
researching
something.
I was
George R. R.
researching
Martin.
the session that Charity and I are gonna check out at Kingsmead. I wanted to see what
Yeah,
the
so we
audience
hearing
is
is-
You wanted to do it?
I wanted to check who this other author was one of the sessions to 9:30 so that I can see if it's worth it. But I
Mm.
will just have to go because I need to leave early anyway.
Earlier.
I'm forcing to go.
Mm. I
Yeah,
mean, I
9
don't
to
even
12.
know if I'll make it to the 9-1 because Anil has a hockey match that I need to attend in the morning. So I'm
Oh,
hoping it's like 7:30. So I'll make sure I'm ready. Then when I
yeah. So I'll
leave.
be there 9 to 12 only. I love your hair, by the
Mm.
way. You keep.
This one is for Vuvu.
Oh, you're talking.
It's for you,
Hey,
Oh,
I didn't
woo,
know
So
she's talking to
cute.
me. And you know why I'm doing this? It's because I was sleeping. So now it's flat on one. I'm like that
yeah.
Eric. I'm like that Erica Badu song. But I need to change my. But thank you for me.
That's why I also had to put on my head because the way I've been sleeping, I would have had a
Yeah,
mohawk by now.
that's the
Yeah.
problem with
Mm-hmm.
me. I appreciate.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
And my gray
Viviana
hairs,
says the
guys, they are
Islamic.
growing. Hey, Jonga, no, Ompile.
I
Can you
love
see?
gray hair, guys. Yo,
I've had it, but now
Islamic.
it's getting
It's
worse. Yeah.
it's
Join the
us, Nontu,
club.
who don't have gray hair that love it. The people with the gray
Yo,
hair
Mina
don't care,
Vivin
correct?
dyed my entire head
They
gray,
love it.
like, oh, and I would do it
Mm.
again. Hmm.
Sitandi into we don't have
Ah,
it.
yes,
We
Yo,
love
that
it.
is it. I will give that right. Yes,
the
Tana,
light
guys.
things. Yo, and the color
The
is
people
nice,
who
so
have
it's
it.
still nice and fresh. Ooh,
Mm.
love it. Mm.
I've
Viviana
never had
says,
a desire for that.
I don't have the
the
desire
Islamic
for it, but
community looks
I
down
find it
upon
pretty.
us.
I hear you.
Guys, I don't know. Am I
Mm.
delayed? I feel like we're speaking
No,
on
I
each
just
other.
think Yeah, no, no one's delayed. I just think we need to just listen Okuti who's talking and give
Oh,
especially if I
okay.
think especially if we're talking on a subject that's about to change, you know?
Mm,
So yeah. Mm.
okay. Viviana says the Islamic community looks down upon the reading, upon us reading such a risky book. In all honesty, I don't care. I read what I like. Yes, girl.
Yes.
Yes.
Read what you like.
It's that
Read
last
what you
phrase for
like.
me. Please,
Mm.
guys.
Mm,
And
I think a
we
lot
come
of
from a world
religions.
where
We read what we like.
and we come from a world
Mm.
where these things used to be policed by governments, but whatever, you know, those banned
Yeah.
books, etc. And for me, I'm like, show me, now is not the time. Right now, I'm not going to be
Mm.
told by anyone for whatever reason, Goti, I can't read this.
Especially.
That's why. That's why even the author cancellations that people are driving like on the internet. I'm like, the only way you can cancel an author is if you yourself have read their book, right? So if
mm,
you have read their book and you then went further and decided to go to you're gonna investigate, let me also read the book that you read because now the knowledge is stuck in your head. I didn't get this experience. So let me first experience and then decide for myself. Ukuthi, Nami, am I going to cancel this author
And so
myself?
on.
Uh,
Mm.
yeah. So
So,
true. Yeah.
Yeah,
not
actually.
not when people can buy books with their own monies. You can't be policing because these banned books. Because also, like especially in America, they ban a lot of books in schools. Like they promote reading in schools a lot, but there's a lot of these new authors that they ban,
mm.
and
Mm,
people and it makes it difficult for people to actually access these
And
books.
the scary thing with that is that books are knowledge, right? And something changes when you acquire a certain type of knowledge. So now the
Mm.
rest of the world is reading these books, and you are being left behind with your cancel
that's
Mm.
culture.
true.
Because and then the rest of the world will be moving west, and you'll be the only ones moving east because you do not know what you're not in touch. You know nothing because you have banned
Mm,
books.
mm. But also,
Mm.
the more they burn books, that's I feel like they make people more curious on what's in those books that
Yeah, yeah.
we can't
Life
And the
is
rest
consume.
of us who can access them will
Hmm.
read them.
And
We
then
will
the
we
read
rest
want
of
to
us
read.
who still have access to those books, then we will make them bestsellers because we will buy them and because we want to know why, what's wrong, what's in that book that we're not allowed to know, and all of that. I,
But for me, it's also crazy to ban books in the world of the internet. So are you trying
yeah,
to tell me that you can find every website that has that book that I can access when I'm at home using my own Wi-Fi? How are you gonna ensure that I do not read this book ever in my
mm,
But
life?
also, if we even step outside of book for a bit, how much content is out there right now that should be banned that is not banned? Yet you want to ban books. How much content
mm,
is out there that should be banned? But
And also, how powerful
it's
is this
trends.
book to be banned in 2025? And yeah, okay, guys, because if we talk about our history, the books that were banned were books that could have helped us to think differently and to
that's
revolt
true.
against what was going on sooner. So they were basically policing how we got our awakening, right? So in 2025, like I'm saying, in the world on this the year of our Lord, where the internet is vast and plenty, what kind of book is it that you are so scared of?
So
Mm.
true. And for the fact that that book went through the publishing process, it's out there somewhere. They should
Exactly.
have stopped it before it was published for the public, or I don't
Exactly.
know, during the manuscript reading of the manuscript. For the fact that it was officially published, it's out somewhere.
Unless it's books
Mm,
that are published in other countries that they're banning, right? Because that's what was going on here in South Africa. Even the South African authors were being published by other countries. So the books were then
yeah,
banned from coming into the country, right? So unless it's being published, let's say in the UK, and they're like in here, we're not gonna. But if it's only in schools, your parent can go and find that book if they want it. I mean, it doesn't make sense in 2025. I'm so sorry. Like
yeah.
it's so easy to get access to a book.
Actually, someone commented on my one of my posts. I don't remember where, whether it's TikTok. or Instagram after I said I sampled Chimamanda's dream count, and they said, "Oh, okay, that's lovely, but I don't." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." I actually didn't even what
They don't what? They don't
they
what?
don't they don't read that author based on
Okay,
their
okay.
beliefs, and I was like,
I
Yeah, I didn't have to know that information also.
Oh no,
like
it's probably because of the accusations of homophobia that came
yeah, I'm
and
trying
what
to
she was
remember
saying about
Transphobia.
where.
no, what she was
Mm,
saying, and I remember this whole conversation because I think the person who blew it up was Akweke, right? When she was saying that as far as she's concerned, a woman is somebody who has reproductive organs of a woman from birth. She said,
mm,
and she was saying, I'm not saying I'm agreeing with her, but I'm saying I understood what she was trying to say. That she's saying she's not against somebody saying, I don't identify as my gender and I want to transform myself to be comfortable in my own skin. But she was
mm,
saying
Mm,
that person cannot transform into a woman because a woman is someone who is born with the capabilities of that gender and the organs and everything of
mm,
that gender. So when you cannot do everything that a woman can do in your transformation, then you cannot be called a woman. That's what she was saying. This is
mm,
not what I'm saying, just in case the internet
yeah,
comes
mm.
to me. But this was her argument, and then she was bashed because then people say that is transphobic and homophobic.
It's
mm,
probably
Maybe,
what the
and,
dictionary like
and,
gives the definition of it.
and I
What
think at
does
some
Google
point
say?
she was even saying, Guti, if you are not born a woman and you are becoming a woman, but you cannot do like a functionality such as reproduction or like fall pregnant,
Mm,
then
mm,
you cannot be classified. And then she said also that it's also not fair to say that you are a woman because women the experience of being female, right, are things
mm.
that women experience from being a girl child up until womanhood. And if you've
Yeah.
experienced part of your life as a different gender or as whatever you identify as you have not felt the struggle. So she was talking biology and politics of being female, right?
Yeah.
And she was saying,
Mm,
then you cannot come into the conversation as a grown person who can consent to having that transformation and then saying you're a woman because there's a gap that of experience that you miss,
it's
right? And
missing.
she was saying, and I've got nothing against people who do want to go undergo a form of transformation, but they need to call themselves something else because they can't use this term that defines so many things, right? So
Mm,
like I understand her. I don't know if she's right or wrong. I didn't make a judgment on that, but I was like,
yeah.
people are
Nama
just
understand her.
they're
Mm,
attacking her because they feel like now this is something that must be accepted full stop. And in society, I feel like if there are
it's
changes,
very good.
if
Mm,
there are changes in society, we're allowed to debate and discuss them and share opinions so that we are
yeah.
all on the same page. And I felt like they didn't want to hear her.
they did
They,
not want to listen.
Mm.
Yeah, they did
It
not
feels
want
like
to.
on social media they're just looking for the next person to call transphobic or homophobic. Like,
Yeah, people
guys,
are so quick to
you
judge.
have to list all the people who are getting cancelled because of whatever they are saying. Because as much as somebody can have a belief of one thing, another person can have the belief of the opposite thing. And I feel
Mm,
like we should be able to respect each other. Your way can't overrule my way as well. Because I also firmly believe in what I believe.
and also listen to logic because even if you're gonna
Mm,
correct the logic, but I felt like her argument had logic. I'm saying I didn't make a
yeah.
judgment on whether she's right or wrong, but I just felt like people didn't
Mm,
want to hear what she was saying and why she was saying it. It's not
yeah.
like she just took it out of thin air and decided that you guys are not women. She's coming with her logic and her reasoning, and she's saying, if
Mm,
for me, this is what I know a woman to be. And it's hard for me to
yeah.
accept that a person who undergoes this form of transformative surgery can
So,
then be identified as this. It's kind of like,
with
yeah,
the
I got her point. I got her logic.
yeah, people were too quick to judge there, and they wanted us to believe what they They think we are all programmed to think the same, of which we are not. Because if it was someone else who was not Chimamanda who said this, like a person who does not have um
How?
followers or fans, and it was not going to be a problem. Their life was just going to continue as normal. But because some people
Mm.
are just personal and unnecessary, they wanted her to feel some type of way, which
And
was
I
Wasn't
think
this
it
the
was
same thing
also like,
that happened with J.K. Rowling as well? Because I
so
feel like she
I
was
don't know
yeah.
the
also saying
JK
something
story.
similar.
I don't know the JK story, but suddenly I started seeing people picking things out of the Harry Potter books, saying that she's racist, how the black people
Yeah.
in the Amy are being identified. I was like, yo, guys, now I've read those books more than once, and never, as a black
There was
person,
nothing
I
As a
never
black
wrong.
felt
person,
I never felt uncomfortable reading these books. Okay, so I'm like, okay, maybe I'm more wrong, or maybe I'm not sensitive enough. But I was like, okay, guys, but cats
but
and
No,
also
dogs.
people would
can we just
find
also
the
allow people
problem where there's
to
no
write what they
problem.
write? Because for
Mm,
me,
They
if you
wait for
have
you.
an African author writing a book about African people, I
Oh,
don't
shit.
expect to see Caucasian people, Asian people, Indian people in the book.
And
If they
please
are
don't
not
put
there, they
them
are
there.
not there.
Don't put them there for
Don't put
the
the
sake of, because then you're gonna make me very
for
upset.
yes,
You are
yeah,
going
for
to upset me
diversity.
so
Don't do
much.
that. So for me, it's like the same. If a Caucasian author writes a book and all their characters are Caucasian, I don't
But
care.
I
You
expect
know,
them to be
I
Caucasian because
expect it.
what do you know about
What do you
the
know about
experience of being black? Expect them to
exactly?
be Caucasian. Unless maybe you are from a family where there's interrace dynamics, and then maybe if we read about the author, we realize, okay, maybe you could have been exposed to both cultures
Mm,
and have that understanding. But as a plain black person, please write our stories as a black person. I'm not saying there can't be a
yeah.
white person there, but the white person must be spoken about from what you have experienced white people as. Don't now come and try be the white person. Do you get what I'm trying to
mm,
say? In order
Yeah.
to
It's gonna be
yeah,
weird. Yeah.
yeah, no.
mm. So now, if we're gonna
Mm.
call out authors for being racist by not having the right number of black authors, I mean, black characters in their books,
No, they were
what
saying, they
what
were
do
even
you?
saying that the descriptions of, they were also calling her in that one video that I saw about this thing, because I was very confused with the Harry Potter thing, that she was also
Mm,
body shaming. There's a character that she was body shaming. I was like, guys, you guys went back and you studied these books and you found one
Yeah.
line, two lines, and you thought,
Now they
yes,
were reading them to find
Simpakile,
mistakes. Yeah.
Simpakile.
yeah,
But yeah, she
no, but
doesn't
they
back
look.
down on social though. Oh, JK, she doesn't play that game. When
Mm,
she talks, she responds to you. She doesn't play that game.
no,
On
but they
Twitter,
Mm.
can't do that. I mean, listen, look at the book Nontli is reading. They body shaming left, right, and center. Now imagine Busisekile gets attacked
okay,
because
okay,
in her book there's a character that is
okay.
being body shamed.
Like I think it was about Harry's cousin. What's his name? Whatever his name is.
Oh yes, yes.
I think it was about how she described, and then it was fat shaming, and she doesn't like. I was like, guys, yes, you know, this is the other problem that I have. The other problem that I
Mm,
have is that ordinary people say things in their ordinary lives, in the privacy of their phones, in the privacy of their homes, and people
mhm.
don't call them out,
Yeah,
right? God
like
forbid
Nonti
an
was saying.
author, God forbid an
Mm,
author perhaps is using a writing technique that's exposing society. What if she intended to make people
yes,
uncomfortable with those things because she is
but
trying to
those
expose that this
things.
is the world that we're living it in? Sorry. God forbid they
Mm,
do that. Now they are the ones that are wrong. But wrong.
yes, and to
But
make
wrong.
you see that it is wrong, it's uncomfortable to call those person this, but this is what my character is doing. Like think about books that are based back in 17th 18th century, how men were treating women. All those books could be seen as misogynistic, narcissistic, all the words that you can come up with, because that was the era that people lived in. And if you're going to write about that era, you can expect that there's going to be things like that. I guess let
And this
people
thing
write
of
what they write.
and this
If you
thing
don't want
of
to read, leave them alone.
And this thing of policing people is actually getting quite extreme. When I was scrolling on TikTok, I saw, I think it's an American lady, but I don't like, it was on my For You page. I don't follow that lady. But she was saying
Mm,
that uh, I want to say it's a black Christian author found,
Mm-hmm.
I think, Black Christian romance author found, I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
recall this properly, found a video by this lady. This lady is also like a book talker, from 2 years
Okay.
ago, where she was singing along to a certain song that was saying, if basically, if I summarize it, if your wife is white, don't bring her to the dinner table or something like that. Ne? But it was just a
Mm.
mockery. But this girl reads a lot of books and she reads vast, I mean, far. So this Black Christian author finds this video and starts bashing her 2 years later. Ne?
Oh my goodness.
And then saying that people who read only Black romances are committing idolatry. Explain for Denmark's. Explain for Denmark's. Ukuthi manje, if my taste, this is an author, a Black author, who's saying if you have a problem with interracial relationships in books and you only read Black romances, then you are committing idolatry.
Oh my goodness.
Now we
Yay,
must
guys.
also be first. Me, I love my black on black romance. Is what I love.
But
Give
what
me.
about white on white romance? Are they also committing
I can
idolatry?
find.
That's what I'm not
That's
understanding.
what I'm saying.
And
It
if
doesn't
my
make
preference
sense.
is I don't want to read interracial romance, then I don't want to read interracial romance. Like there's a lot of things I wasn't understanding. I'm like,
People are just weird.
what's going on? But that lady sorted her out. And first of all, you will not. And she listed things and listed things and at the end, you muted Charity. And at the end of it, she said, now let me recommend Black Christian romance authors that are actually on my shelf, that actually write romance and are in this genre just like you. And what she said actually broke my heart at the end, where she was saying, I'm tired of
Mm,
being in a position where I have to come and correct, in inverted commas, maybe that's not the term she used,
explain.
Black women on the internet, because I do not understand how those words come out of another Black woman's mouth. Firstly, you find another
Right?
Black woman's content and you decide that you're gonna bash it, and then you're gonna tell her that she's committing a sin according to you, Miss Romance, Christian
Yeah.
romance writer, by reading the books that she prefers to read. And then also you're gonna come and you're gonna misrepresent what you stand for, because as a Christian author, what is idolatry when I'm reading Black on Black romance? What seems to be the author? I mean,
Yeah.
problem. A Black Christian author, what's the problem?
And what about the scripture where we talk about not judging people because it's not your place?
But no, that's not the scripture she's on again. She's in the scripture
No,
that
that's
suits her.
we.
She's
That
in the
one we
scripture
put
that
it.
suits her. That one is not there. It's not featured there. And Mina, I wanted to ask, what is idolatry? Hmm?
Mm.
Because maybe we are busy reading
You're
dragons.
idolizing.
We are reading
Yeah,
dragons here and fairies. Maybe we
we
are
are
committing
idolizing them.
idolatry. Hey,
Hey.
hey,
Yo,
shame.
hi guys, there's a lot going on the internet.
It's a
Yo.
lot. It's a lot.
Just gonna read out the comments and then you guys can please share what you're gonna be reading before we start. I see there's quite a lot of comments now. This was still on the burning of books. Viviana says the school's ridiculous in today's world, and the student have a smartphone by burning the books only extinguishes the learning spark.
That's
Yeah,
also
no.
true.
Mm. And Jency's parasocial relationships with strangers. Yay, could be, could be. People on the internet want us to all have the same views, which is ridiculous. Like, yeah,
And that's
crazy.
problematic. That's very problematic.
Live and
Mm,
let live.
Because
Yeah.
sure.
it means that we will never learn from each other. We're just trying to create
Mm-mm.
images of each other. There's no one who's gonna learn anything new. We're just gonna be the same person,
Mm,
and then they'll be
Thinking the
satisfied.
same thing,
Which
doing
is
the
my
same things.
this is also my fear with the things like your how social media, I'll say influencers, use things like AI, etc. Because ultimately we're all just trying to morph into the same person now. No one is trying to find a creative way or just stay without the use of these things. It's
Yeah.
quite scary.
mm,
It's quite
that is
scary.
scary. Sure. Yeah, AI. That's another topic. Yo.
Yeah,
Viviana says my motto: live or let live. There we go.
exactly.
There we
Exactly.
go. Hmm.
We are all in frozen. Let's just let it go, Sham. Let it go.
Yeah. And Bottle says, but also the beef between Chimamanda and Akweke became funny at some point. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't. I didn't get to the funny part. I don't want to lie. I stopped paying attention when I heard what was going
Yeah.
on, and I went onto Twitter because there was that long Twitter thread where they were not naming Chimamanda, but we knew that Chimamanda was catching a sub here. And then
Yeah.
eventually, I was like, "This thing is too long, and I can't bring
yeah.
it back."
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not even bothered. They're still my favorite authors. I love their
Guys,
work.
we will read.
Maybe they might have weird personalities, but I love their work. I don't
You
care.
know what? I
This is
realized
where I
now
separate.
I do love their
Separate the
fiction.
work.
I love Agoge's fiction. But yeah, Ishem, that memoir, I mean maybe I was
Dear
too young when
Centuran.
I was reading it, but that memoir
Mm,
just made me not
yeah,
understand
it's
her
not for
as
everyone.
as a human being. I don't get them as a human being. But their fiction I
Yeah.
enjoy. And yeah,
It's good. This is where I separate the art from the artist. I mean, these people will give you a headache also.
Yeah,
but for
no.
me
All
it
the things
depends,
that are
eh?
happening on social media.
It depends because let's say for example for things like what R. Kelly did and what Diddy did, I mean I
I
cannot
know those
listen to
people.
their
Those
music.
people.
I cannot
I don't
separate
even
them. I
know.
cannot listen to their music.
No.
I cannot partake. I am so sorry.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know what kind of cancellations those ones
No.
need, but the way I don't know. It's the
So for
cancel is not was not what they deserve. I don't know what
and
it
you
is
know
they
what the
deserve.
difference is that I can believe that a wrong opinion can be fixed. But once you've
Mm,
done an action, right, a harmful action
yeah,
over and over and over and over
Yo.
again,
yeah.
that is something else altogether.
You're
So there, I
conscious
feel like
of it.
I don't know
Oko,
if there's any
oko, oko,
redemption.
Mm. Mm.
Don't
In your conscious mind.
oh go go go.
oko, oko.
Yes.
Nice.
Audible says, and a lot of people started labeling her as transphobic without having listened to what she said, but because everyone was saying
Exactly.
on the internet. I
Mm. People also love a train. It's
Mm.
like
Yeah, people also go with the trend. There was that whole angriness at an author who said,
A YouTube author.
"Oh,
Oh,
YouTube
sorry,
author.
a white author, sorry, a white author.
Oh, she shouldn't write a black character. Oh yeah, she knew she wouldn't do them justice. Let black authors write black characters. Don't be mad when others won't." Yeah, guys, I don't even know when this was a thing now, but let's
Guys,
just stick
and
to what we.
let people write the stories in their hearts. Gunya no gunya, yeah, we will
mm,
afterwards. Aye.
I
Yeah,
think the problem comes with what is being pushed as popular in terms of book content. If you think about it, there was a point where we wanted black stories. And we got a lot of authors writing black stories, and it was great. But now there was the pressure for everybody to have diverse characters in their books. Even the Storygraph, if you review on
Even
Storygraph, there's
the
literally a question that says,
LGBTQ
even the
LGBTQ as well
queer,
is there.
yes.
Mm.
And there's people that I felt you shouldn't have written a queer character at all. You
It
do
adds
not
nothing to the
understand.
story. Mm.
So
I agree
why are
with
we
you.
here? Write the thing you know. So I feel like it's also trend following
But I
is
also
what
think
yeah,
the
that
problem is.
it's also with us as the public, this whole thing of trying to be the instruments that humble people because I swear to you, there's an unknown author, or rather an
Mm,
unpopular, like somebody that hasn't blown up, who's written something
yeah.
problematic, but we are quiet and
Yes.
we've read both books. But because it's
Yes.
a Chimamanda, because it's a Sarah
We
J.
have
Maas,
to.
because and you're
Mm.
seeing their rising
of
trend, you want to
course.
humble
You
them.
want to be part of it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ah,
Mm, so true, so true. Babalo is here. Hi,
Hi,
Babalo.
Papalo.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Jane
honey.
is like, awa, awa, awa. Let people read what they want,
Let the
provide,
people
Mm.
write what they want.
provided they don't harm
exactly. But we are
anyone.
committing idolatry. So, and there's Jane, your books. I don't know if we're gonna read them, my friend. It's black on black romance. That one. As
It's
yours,
too much for us.
it's idolatry. But tell you, like, internet, but we are committing
Yeah.
idolatry.
No,
Eh.
What
guys, the
about in
internet
our
can
real
give us
lives?
what
What
we
about our
need.
real lives?
Yeah,
So now
you
you
guys
must
are
not
committing
go date
idolatry.
black people.
I'm
Uh-uh.
sure even
You must go for multiracial.
when you say hashtag
Mm,
Black Love, we are committing idolatry. Nina. You
Yeah.
don't know. You don't know.
The
I mean, one thing about me, no one will tell me what to read and what not to read. Sorry.
Imagine,
No
imagine.
one will do that. Never.
With your own eyes,
Ngizobathuka.
with your own
I
time,
will
with your
just
own
tell
money.
them where to get off. Because how are you in my business like that? Sure. Chimamanda also wrote a long response back on her website. They were actually close at once in real life. Yeah.
Yeah, up until the
Is what
accusation
it
was
is.
that Akwega was using Chimamanda. That was the accusation. So asiyazi, guys. But don't turn
I
on your
mean, I'm
friends
not
when you
even shaken by
that's all I'm
any of
saying.
this. Yeah. I still read what their work and I love it.
Both of
That's it.
them, but both of them, and we
Both
will
of
Mm.
continue
them.
reading
Yeah.
both.
And we will continue. Your
And I
beef
think
is
people
has
need to
nothing to do with
understand
me.
Uguti. And I think people need to understand Uguti. There's room for everyone, guys, in all spheres of life. I don't need to, you get what I'm trying to say? Bash
Dethrone.
non-clean in order for me to succeed. There's room for all of us here in this planet with
Yeah.
everything that we are interested in. We can all like the
And
same thing.
everybody
Enough for everyone.
everybody
And I
has their
think it's
own
a young
community.
mentality.
Stick to yours. Stick to your own
Uh,
community and leave other people alone.
Yeah. No, that's what it is. Yeah.
we are here with
All
Jade.
right.
Jade, you are making us commit idolatry. I hope you know. And every night when you pray, you must say to God, God, forgive my readers. They are
Mm,
committing idolatry
Mm,
because I wrote these
yeah.
stories.
These
Yeah,
stories
that's
and
fine.
they involve black on black romance. How dare you, Jade?
How
mm.
they, yeah,
Guys, please share what you're reading. Then I'm gonna start the first sprint.
I think I'm
Okay.
gonna read Glass Sword, Mina, because I want to go downstairs. So I'm gonna be listening to. Yes, Kindles are up. Kindles are in the air. Yes.
Yes, girl.
Mm, I'm
Why
gonna
are you
I'm gonna
pumping me
actually
up like
try
this?
this.
Why are you this person?
We love it for you.
Yes, Kindle girlies are up. Love it, yes, son. Love it.
Since the book is heavy. The book is
Yes,
heavy.
well, and now you've got options.
And
Now you've got
the books become
now books are
heavy.
heavy. But now
They
books
become
are heavy
heavy.
because people have options. Books are heavy now. Eh?
Are you
No, they
only
become
using
heavy.
the
Umpile.
tablet to do my tabbing?
Your tab. Exactly. That's what the books are for now. They're for the
That's it. I
tabbings.
stop and I look this page with one hand.
Mm,
I
yeah.
fast forward on the phone, the audio.
Hey,
You
you
reminding
page through on the Kindle.
you're
everything is
reminding me
coming
of
to the
Snowy. Snowy in December. She said to me, but Vuvu, I also want this. I'm like, but you've got such a nice tablet. She's got an iPad. Gary, but you can read from your Kindle app on your iPad. I don't know. It's not the same. Gary, you
It's not the
see?
same.
You see the
It's
problem.
not.
Gary, but
It's
no.
not
I'm
the
saying there.
same.
Consumerism.
But the problem is it's this. Gary, when have you read from a Kindle before? Because she's never read from my Kindle. Gary, you've never read from a Kindle. So yeah, so that'll be this thing that you are saying.
Hey,
No, but I
I
also
She
want
wants
to.
it
understand
for
you.
the vibes.
and then
Mm.
hers will be in
Mm-hmm.
color. What does she mean?
And
I
Vuvu.
honest.
The covers will be in color.
Exactly. Ari,
Like she's
Mm.
on the
no. She wants
internet.
a Kindle. Ari, iPhone, Hashem, and she wants it.
Mm. She must get herself right. I
Right.
understand what she means. I understand her.
Yeah, sure.
But I don't trust this color soft one
Vuvu.
they brought to South Africa. I feel like it's still version one that
Mm-mm.
Amazon had to take
That's
back.
why I
I
said,
don't trust
you
it.
need to wait for the third generation of that one when they fix all
Yeah,
their flaws and
the
technical
issues.
glitches, and then you
Mm,
can start buying.
Yeah.
mm.
Like
Yeah, no, she must get herself a Kindle. I still use the tablet for when I'm reading graphic novels, especially graphic novels. With manga, I can still use the Kindle, but with the graphic novels, I want to see the color,
The
so it's
color,
better
yeah.
on the tablets.
Hey, Shem, she didn't take my argument. Nami, she was on some nope. She feels
Let
it's
the girl
different.
live.
day
It's
And
food.
then again, when
different.
she was talking, she was also holding it, and she was like, and it's so nice and portable, and it's
And
light.
light,
Okay.
and you can decorate it.
I almost wanted to say to her, let's just swap. Give me that iPad. I'll give you the Kindle. Go shop, okay? And then life will continue.
I am gonna send her a link to my unboxing so that she
Yeah.
can
She's gonna
know what
feel
She can
it.
feel
She's
it.
gonna
She's gonna
suffocate.
feel it.
She's gonna
please.
suffocate.
She must
Because
read
also
decision now.
we wanna carry cute bags, and the tablet doesn't fit in such
They
a
don't
cute
fit.
Yes.
bag,
I
but the
get.
Kindle fits.
Now I know before my iPad got stolen, I was reading from that iPad. I had no problems at all.
Mm.
At
No,
all.
Oh,
I didn't
when
even
you,
think of Kindles.
I mean, remember before I bought my Kindle for that whole year?
Mm.
Remember how I went back and forth and I was like, I'm not sure if I want this thing
Mm, mm.
because I had not experienced it. I did not understand why I
Yes,
needed this thing,
yes.
and it's for that whole year I considered buying an iPad instead.
Mm.
And then I don't know what shifted. Whenever it shifted, I'm like, okay, sharp. Let me do it. Let's see.
But it's a nice it's really is a nice investment, you know. It
Mm.
really is the Kindle.
No,
I enjoy
Shamna, it's
it.
helpful. And sometimes I feel like I read faster on the Kindle because my eyes
Mm.
don't get tired as quickly. So I
Hey
keep
guys, you didn't tell
going.
me. You didn't tell me.
Woman,
Yes, this thing.
yeah, it's
Hey.
nice life.
Ritike, allow me to introduce myself for yourself.
Thank you guys. Apparently, I must actually thank Mulimi because he's the one who told their dad that Mina,
Oh,
I want an
but
iPad. I'm like, how did he
I
Kindle.
know?
love
You want a
I
Kindle?
love a child that is here, focused,
Observant
seeing.
and knowing,
Love
you
them.
know.
Hmm.
Oh,
And I was
that's very
like,
I
sweet.
love
oh,
it.
I wouldn't have had him notice, like I wasn't saying it out loud.
Mm.
But I guess, I don't know. But Siambong.
So for me, it also helps. You know, at the end of the year, I always go home most to the Eastern Cape, and we always drive down because of the kids and everything. Guys, I used to take bags and bags of books. Nah? Yeah, you guys know what I said, and I
That's
think
the
so.
problem.
I think
Yes.
so. You used to be silently frustrated with where are these things going to fit,
Often you're finishing space
and,
and you don't read
why
them
aren't
when
you
you get home.
sacrificing? Why aren't you sacrificing some of these books? And well, I'm not going to read all of them, but I want my options there. Like my
You want
TBR must
options.
be there for those options.
Mm.
Ah, shame.
You want to
The
take
first year,
pictures when you get home
you're right.
in a
So the
different
first year when
environment.
I got my Kindle, I did take a few books and the Kindle. Now, if I'm traveling, I don't even take any other books. I just pack my Kindle charger and get hamba.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now there's space in the boot. No
There's
longer two
space,
bags.
Naku. No, maybe I was even taking room space for my kids. The books would probably sit between them there because where are my books? And I said they need to find a place.
But I was doing the same thing every time you went on holiday. Nahana on a holiday. When did I think I was gonna? I took there were like two bags of books. Now you grab the Kindle, you keep it moving.
You go.
I,
Exactly. Oh, well, unless you want to take nice pictures of your books in a scenic space, but
Mm.
then like a holiday, I'd still probably need
But then
some
you
physical.
choose a few. You
Yes,
choose a
yes.
handful.
But they're not gonna be read. I just need anyone who's coming with me to know
Mm.
I'm not there to read these books. I just want to take nice
I mean,
pictures of
pictures.
my book in a
Yes.
different location. Thank you very much.
Yes. Don't ask me questions.
Yes, and I don't want, and no, you don't even try and debate with me. We're not here to debate that. I've told you my case, and that's it. So
That's
we need
it.
to fight the space. Mm.
Mm. Mm-mm. Hey,
like,
I was
Why the
I
host
was,
left us? I think the host is thinking, these ones. Mm.
yeah, but
Guys,
I was
she,
you can share what you're reading, then we can start the sprint. Ne? Sorry.
I think me and Ompi raised
sure.
our Kindles at the same time, and we've shared already. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
this one who
All
has
right.
the witch
Yeah.
hat. Oh, I was about to say, are you lying to us
Mm.
again? We're not
No, I'm
sharing.
gonna read. I'm not opening this one because if I come here, this one is not gonna get read.
It's over.
So I really want to read. I really want to read this one. This one, it's sitting pretty over there with its bookmarks and its annotations. I will come back to it. And I'm not
Okay.
planning on standing up, so I can sit and read.
Okay.
All
All right.
right.
No,
I'm gonna
thank
set up
Great.
a timer then.
you.
Enjoy, guys.
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Yo, my
Hi.
laptop froze for a moment. Oh, how did it go? How was it for you?
I managed to read. So I'd forgotten where I'd left off on the audio because sometimes I play my audio when I go to sleep. So I just started on chapter 7 of the book. So now I'm on chapter 12. So it went quite well. And I managed to clean up downstairs, feed the kids, and put them to bed. Well, at least one of them is sleeping. So it was
Where are you reading the book?
I am reading off the Kindle and listening to the audio on Libby.
Ah, okay. All right. And how was it for you, Omp? Not good.
No.
What's going on?
A lot going on.
No,
What is it?
a lot going on, a lot going on.
Oh,
I put the kids to bed, and then I was slow catching up on some browsing. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. But yeah, I'll read in the next one. Promise.
okay.
Oh,
All right.
but I have to make a note about this book and women friendships. I'll always go back to women friendships because somehow I do end up finding books that refer to them in some way or just friendships. And I like the definitions, the different definitions that I always find on different books, right? I saw a description of Anuri's two friends, Simi and Loki. No, Loki. Loki is the guy's name. And he's described as like very handsome, very tall, too tall. And he is got dreadlocks. So he's essentially gorgeous, but they are very platonic, all three of them, and they support her and they are like literal siblings, but they don't live in the same city. So, but I liked this passage, which I actually highlighted because I liked how it was like, okay, because Siri or Simi, not Siri, Simi was at Anuri's place. Nuri was somehow like, you know, had an episode, and Simi said to her, "Oh no, no, no!" Simi said to her, "I've missed you. Hi, I've missed you." And then the book said, "In the 17 hour," or she said, "In the 17 hours since we last spoke, I missed you too, Sim." Anuri, a woman whose own capacity for feeling often felt blunted, who whose trust in her own emotions was thin and brittle, found solace in the steadfastness of her best friend's love. Yeah, I liked that. And there was a description of how they met as well. And I just liked that sentence that this person, her own trust, she doesn't trust her own emotions, and her own emotions are thin and brittle, but she found solace in the steadfastness of her best friend's love. And that's how mm, I like the descriptions that are in here about their friendship between Loki, Loki and Loki, Simi, and Anuri. Yeah, it's like a beautiful thing about friendship. Yeah. Oh. I just remembered another one. Wasn't friendship beautiful? Where is it? Wasn't this the beautiful thing about friendship?
the gentle unspoken surrendering of one's deficits to those who would handle them with appropriate caution whilst never thinking less of you.
Hmm.
Mm,
Hmm.
That's
I
very
Sounds
nice.
liked that.
nice.
I
Hmm.
liked that.
That sounds nice. Who is that
Mm.
your phone?
Yeah, and
They
it keeps
carry her.
blasting check. Yeah, I mean, really.
Boopy.
Okay, let me
They
just.
carry her.
That is beautiful, Ompi. That sounds nice. How old is Nuri now?
They are in their 20s, so 25. Um,
Mm.
uh,
What do you mean they? Is it Nuri and the friend or someone
Nuri
else?
is 25, but I don't think the like Loki and Simi are far apart because they met in a camp, in a summer camp years ago, I think when they were 8. They were
Mm.
somehow, and get this, they were in a camp where uh what's this lady's name? Huh? Lo Mama. What's her name?
The
Ophelia.
cool.
B.
Mm.
Ophelia, the one with the blog. Ophelia had paid had taken Anuri to this camp, and she was followed around by an au pair at the camp to take pictures for the blog.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Are you
So the au
serious?
pair had strict instructions to share pictures of this child
Document.
at camp, document everything, even with the other kids. So when Loki and Anuri met, uh,
Mm.
Anuri asked for a picture because she was already aware. Like imagine a child at 8 years old is already aware, self-aware that she is famous, you know. So
Mm.
obviously she now has to take pictures and keep her stepmom happy back home. And so the au pair sent pictures, and one of the scenes is that Anuri asked for a picture. Well, the lady asked for a picture, and Anuri was like, "Okay, here's a picture by myself." And then she asked Loki to pose, and Loki was just like finding it weird, like so he asked her, so you have someone who follows you around on camp, and you find it normal? So you're not normal, or your mom is not normal then, because it's for your mom's
Mm.
blog. So,
Yeah.
like at 8, he could already see hore hayi kukhona into off lan.
Mm.
I wonder
But
what
yeah,
I wonder at the end what does this mom benefit from all of this
money,
None.
besides the likes,
money,
It's
money?
all money.
Oh,
It's
it's money.
exploitation.
Mm.
yeah.
And oh,
Uh-uh. He
Anuri
thinks he's gonna be the public's favorite now.
I was about to
as
say,
a
I think
way of
also it's a
Mhm.
public perception thing. I think she wants to be seen
Mm.
as something that she's not. You know,
Yes.
it's like
Mm.
you know when somebody has been caught lying and they want to insist that they're not lying, that they do too
Yeah.
much
Mm.
in the process of trying.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I also think that
They
Mm.
the public
overcompensate.
plays. And you know, it's even with those cancer documentaries of people faking cancer. I think the
Mm.
attention eventually is the thing that drives you. I don't necessarily think it's just the money.
Mm.
Initially it might have been a money thing, but I think the addiction is not how much they get in terms of
It's
monetary,
the
but
attention.
the
Mm.
public, yes, and perception also, because you want to be seen
Mm.
as this the white person on the right side of whatever the politics is, you know?
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Anuri now sells hair, or she makes hair or whatever, and she has her own business because she's trying, it's like a form of resistance to get away from the stepmother. But now she's also created like her own candle making brand, and she's making more money than the mother. So it's like she's pushing back in a way. She's moved into her own apartment. She has thrown all like she's rented a place where the owner or the landlord or whatever allows her to allowed her to color. Like you will find a flat and it's like cream. And she, as a form of resistance from the mother's like strict, like that neutral look and
Mm.
everyone looking the same, whatnot, she's just thrown color all over the walls because she's like trying to break free from that whole prison of you were neutral, you were black, you were cream, you were white, and that's it. Yeah.
After all, she's a woman of color. Haha.
Yeah, I see what you did there. Yes. Mm,
Sounds really nice.
I'm
Sounds like
getting there.
something
I think
I would
I'm
read.
actually beyond the 50th mark, so I am gonna continue reading the book,
I
guys.
was about to say it goes back to what we were saying about maybe the book is not for one person but can be for the next person because it does sound interesting. Actually, Rena, as you're talking about it, I obviously have to wait to forget it, but I might actually
Yeah,
end up picking it up.
going back to
Yeah.
it.
Mm. Or even
Yeah,
if
it
it
is
means I
interesting.
listen to it, I think if I do find it
Mm.
on
Everend.
Everend, yeah, I would definitely listen to it. Yeah, it sounds really
Hmm.
nice. Yo, on the other news, yay, the Maswazi
Mm.
is deep within. Yay, I am now on
Wonder what
page.
happened to her. She met this
They get
her
married.
ex-husband. That's not her ex-husband.
Yeah, they are still together. I'm now on page 115,
Hey,
and they are on vacation now, so into each other. Even though she still has the flashbacks of what happened, what he said, and all of that, he's trying to make up and make her explain why he did what he did, and he is very sorry. He is like almost apologizing every single day, saying that he has been thinking about her for the past 6 years and he wants to make things right now. He knows she's heartbroken from his actions back then. He is just, he can't live without Noma Swazi, in short. Like, he
But can
cannot.
men be that arrogant, Claire? What do you think was happening in the half decade
in those
that you were
6
Yeah.
not
years.
here? I mean, really,
Yeah.
what do you think? I mean, I was sitting here waiting for the man who
Mm.
disgraced me. Like, make it make sense.
Hi,
Yeah,
Mame
Shem.
Unomasazi, I
So,
don't get it.
mm, so they're so in love. This guy literally brushes Noma Swazi's teeth. He washes her
Ah,
mouth.
sis.
They are so in love.
Sis.
Hey, non-tantra, when you say literally, are you
No,
actually saying
Give
he's
him a
actually?
zinho.
is that what
Unamas.
it says in the book?
Why you not? Why
No,
you not? Why
that's what
does
they
not?
do. She would
Why
literally
does not
open her mouth
allow?
and the guy is brushing her teeth.
It's so
Why, guys? I
disgusting.
could never find that
No,
romantic. And why?
no, that's
Maybe
There's
disgusting.
other
sis, am I
things
wrong?
that
I
can
don't
be
even remember which
romantic.
page was that. I was gonna read it for you guys. I'll find it.
Okay, look, I want
They're
to
in
know what
Durban.
led up. How do things build up to that? That now you're brushing my teeth,
Wait,
like,
how
and,
did?
and
They
I'm a
are on
capable man. I'm
vacation.
an able-bodied person. I don't have. There's nothing wrong with me. Like, I understand.
No, it's a thing.
I
It's
didn't have an
romantic.
accident. Nothing.
People.
Romantic.
There's nothing. There's no romance there. This thing is disgusting. The thing is
It's
disgusting.
romantic. And then she loves it. She loves it.
So
This guy
I
literally,
don't even
as
know.
we wake
I
up,
don't even know.
you must stand there with your
For
mouth
me, I don't
open in
even know.
front of me and your halitosis, and I must be there in your face, brushing your halitosis away for the day.
You know,
No.
I hear you,
yeah.
and I don't even know if that's my biggest problem. I can see it. It's on my list of problems. I think my biggest problem is how did we get here and why are we here? I don't understand it. I don't I was not in an
They are
accident.
waking up. Like,
I'm not incapacitated. Now your love must not cripple me. I'm not crippled, miss. So you can love me, but not like that, please. Hey,
yeah.
boom.
Mm-mm.
No, this guy
I
literally
always
like
tell Sean, I'm like,
washes her body. Like, he baths her. Like,
Fine,
it's their
couples do
thing,
that if they
guys.
showered. But if they shower together, fine, couples do that. But the brushing of the
yes,
teeth,
but not
maybe
every
that makes
day.
that makes sense. I need that one to make
They're
sense.
on vacation.
Every day. Is this just the vacation thing? Are we overreacting?
I wish I like
With the
Nonkandla,
teeth.
just
With the
give us a
teeth.
proper context. Is this happening every day? Did it happen once?
No, guys, you
What's
guys
going
are not
on?
listening. You
No,
guys are
you
not
are not
listening.
explaining. You are not
These
explaining.
people are on vacation. These things are happening during the vacation stay in Durban. They're in Balito.
Mhm.
So I think they're gonna be away for like 7 days or so. They're
So
on
he's gonna
their
brush
Uzobrusha
he's gonna brush
amazinyo
the
for
teeth for
7
7
days.
days.
yes.
I know, Nchi. I refuse.
Yes, I was about to say this is why I'm single, but I can see good all charity. People who are married also see problems with this thing.
No,
So
I would never do that. I
I'm
would
very happy.
never do that.
Because I'm in my head, I'm like, yes, maybe I should have let the last guy brush my teeth. Maybe that's where my problem is. Yes.
No way.
The guy is deep within.
Everything.
Oh,
And washes my
It's like
body
their
every day
morning
also.
ritual, guys. So yeah.
Body
So
says
now
maybe he
the
still
thing
sees her
about
as a child.
yeah,
say again,
affordable is right. What's the meaning of that? Because
Shem,
obviously, unless you're a
no,
child or you've been in an
no,
accident or something
he
has
does
happened.
not. No, he does
But
not
why is he? Why?
Yes.
feel.
Okay, whose teeth have you ever brushed in your life? Your son's teeth, right? Right? Am
Yes.
I correct?
And you
Exactly.
couldn't I couldn't
Exactly
wait to
why
stop doing
Bodyable.
it.
Exactly why Bodyable is saying this.
Hi, Shem, guys. Maybe he's just trying so much. He's trying. He is trying.
Mhm.
Let's give him. You know.
That's a
So
red flag.
now,
It's a red
when I
flag.
say all these years, Ugel has kept herself care. Sana, Ugel does not know. He's never been touched by men in that way. So this guy was shocked this one time to discover that he could not carry on. He's like, no, this woman does not deserve me. Like she's
Again,
too
How it's the
pure.
other way around.
again,
It's the
after
other way
6 years
around.
of saying that you saw your wrongs, that you love her and you
This
want
is
her
when
back and
Namaste.
stalking her, again, he's not deserving. Now I think
He,
at this
he
point,
had a moment to see.
I might also pull out my knitting needles, Shem, because I feel like I need someone to transfer this energy.
No,
Because what are
the
you saying? What are you actually saying? 6 years later, he's
6 years
rediscovered
later, ne? And that
after
was actually
stalking
before the
her.
Devon trip. The Devon trip is to make up for everything now.
Wait, non
It's a
in
sort of
this
trip, so it's
stalking,
not a romantic.
wait,
Nunki
guys,
doesn't give us
there's a
context.
lot going on. In this 6 years of stalking, this person
Yeah.
did not realize that this person is still a virgin, that this person hasn't changed, she's still the same. Like you can't go away 6 years ago, come back here and still say, I don't deserve you. What has he fixed about himself to be deserving? Because the person that he's talking about seems like they stayed the same. And he knew this because he was stalking her.
Clearly.
So,
Well, he did not know this information. That's what I'm saying.
what
I think
information?
somewhere between the investigations, he did not go deep to like deep in her life. No, he just knew where she worked, and the investigator knew where she stayed. And the guy
That's
found out later when he
business.
was looking for her place where she was staying.
I,
But she was not. He was not like deep in her business like that. You know.
Mhm. We must go
So
back to
yeah, and she
stalking
saw
land.
he actually saw he owns he has shares in one of the clubs in Joburg. So he saw her twerking there and dancing at the nightclub, and she was wearing a tiny dress and all of that. So he was under the impression that this is her life now. And the girl was going through the most because of what happened during the day. Remember when he was straining that guy in the foyer at work? So yeah, only to find out that no, the
why I
girl
keep
had liquid
like shaking my
courage.
head.
I don't
Eh?
know this guy.
The reason why
I
I
don't
keep
know this
shaking my
guy.
head
Mm.
is that
Mm.
now I sit on story times on TikTok, né? and nothing is far-fetched. I think there would have been a point in my life where I would have said, I said that this is just a fiction. Like this would never. No, no, no. What I've learned from those story times is that men have the audacity. Yeah, they definitely do. No, they
Yeah.
Oh,
And
imagine.
some of these women allow them.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oba nomaswazi. Nomaswazi, I don't understand.
Unomaswazi, guys, yo, at this stage, she is fighting the feeling. Hey, but like, remember I told you
She's
She's
not
not
that
fighting
fighting
hard
hard
enough.
Hey, listen. Both of you and I both know she's definitely not fighting hard enough. She needs to fight harder. Yeah, yeah.
You and you were of one brain.
guys, the
Where are her
girl
friends?
is
Where are her friends?
trying. But
No, where are her friends?
ufikile,
And what about other
like he is
boyfriends?
present.
Remember, she never dated this guy. She met him the day that he dumped her.
The
So there
day
was
of
no
the
relationship
wedding.
there. So there
All
was
she
no
saw was
feelings
the
to hold
picture
on
of
to
him.
for 6 years. So she
Hi,
never
but Mama
dated
Swazi,
anybody else for 6 years.
also, my other problem is this. This guy humiliated you to no end. Now I don't know, like, guys. This is why I keep saying, "Good Yazimina." I probably am the problem. Maybe I'm the drama because no one has the right to do that to me and think that they're gonna match back into my life. I refuse.
Into your life.
Mm.
And then want
I
to
get.
exit the same way
And
again.
Kona, why is the trip here to Durban? If he is really coming here to apologize, we must be going to Dubai and Thailand. I'm not going to Durban.
No, he
Apologies
can
and
afford. He can afford for them to
Then
go
he
there.
must go. He
Yeah,
must
they
go
must
with
go
her
there.
to Dubai. Because what he did is very big. What he did on that day when they met is very big. It's not a Durban trip. Mm. If you're saying
Not
he's
a
here,
bandito trip.
if you're saying he's here to apologize and make up for what, he must take her to Dubai.
He's a
This guy
businessman
has a
also.
property
He has
all
the
over in
money.
the Caribbean, in
Why did
Italy.
they
He
go to
will
the
go to the
Caribbean?
Caribbean.
Why did they not go to the Caribbean? No, Maswazi, girl.
No,
Run.
guys.
No, Maswazi
Listen.
must
I wanna,
run. She must run.
No.
I wanna
Yeah,
read
you
this
know when
book
I read
now.
these kind of books, I enjoy them a lot because of the drama, and obviously, like I'm saying, it's
Mm.
close to my life. I end up speaking to these people like out loud. I'm like, no, Maswazi, not
Frustration.
Japan, because honestly, no.
Okay, yeah. Fast forward. We are at a point where the guy, like I said, he does not believe he's gonna be able to live without this woman. So now,
He can live.
yeah, he cannot. He cannot.
About fun.
Like, oh, guys,
Selfish.
this girl,
Selfish.
yeah.
Selfish.
So
Fiction.
he is here once again now. I'm asking her to be umuntu wakhe, officially, because they
He never
never got
asked. Oh, don't say once again. At the beginning, he never asked.
the beginning. Yeah, the parents organized, but now he's the one asking her.
Oh, she's
And
gonna say
yeah,
yes. What is my stress? Is that she's going
She
to
is
say
gonna
yes?
say yes. She is gonna say yes, and it's annoying. She's going to say yes.
but no.
I-
Well, she does say yes, but then she did explain to him
Must-
how she feels and how she's been feeling. What he said made her feel
He
this
doesn't
type of
care.
way, and
Mina, why was he away for 6 years? Why did it take him 6 years?
He doesn't
need
care.
because he was still living his life.
Huh?
He was still living his life. He was
Exactly.
traveling.
So I was about to say to you, I need you to
Mm.
get to a point where you're saying he was fixing his life. So he wants to enjoy while stalking the other child. That side he's having the
Yes.
time of his life. But
He's having the time of
Minister
his
of
life.
enjoyment. He was
he's
minister of
bringing
enjoyment.
monitoring spirits here to the other child, but he's having the time of his life. No one is watching.
That's
And
exactly what
imagine
he
this
did.
girl.
And when he was tired and wanting to settle down, Unomaswazi was going to be there waiting for him.
So this guy is a red
He
flag.
wants a village girl. That's what I said. Red flag hello. That the teeth brushing was red flag on its own.
He doesn't have a multiple red flags. He is a walking red flag on his own.
Self.
Guys, don't make me laugh. I'll come back and tell you more.
You must come back, Vela. You've riled all of us up. And you see now we've done
Are you saying he's a red suit walking
hours
around?
and
He's a red
Minutes.
flag walking. Aisha.
All I'm saying, Nonki, by the time these sprints end, we need a conclusion. You can't leave us hanging where it
Exactly.
keeps getting worse.
And you know what? And you know what I'm worried about? She's gonna leave
Mm.
us hanging, and also that Noma Swazi is gonna go there and build a life with this red flag. Yo, but,
She is.
Mama
And
says
she's
already
gonna
there.
get
She's
heard.
smitten.
where I
Already
have
there.
She's gonna
friends,
get heard.
where I have friends.
Yes, where are her people? So you know she ran away
The
to
girl
Johannesburg and
is within.
she,
Yo, Ash.
Noma
Mama says.
Swazi. I Mina, you know, the only time I'll be forgiving here is if you tell us that this man changed. If you said to me, he went away for 6 years and he changed his ways, he regretted it so much. He was trying to get himself to a point where she was deserving of he was deserving of her. He can't come back here 6 years. Do you know 6 years? He can't come back here 6 years later and still say the same thing. Where's the growth?
No, I think it's the shock. He could
What
not
shock?
believe
What
that
shock? Because you were stalking her. There's no shock. You were stalking this person. The only person who can be shocked
the
in this
shock.
story is Mama Swaz. No.
You know why he was shocked? Because he never thought, like, he was also questioning
He must
why
have
was
thought.
Anastasia waiting.
No, he must have thought.
Was
He was
she
stalking her.
waiting?
No. He must have thought. Say something else. The thinking should have happened during the information that he was gathering. There's absolutely no way that he didn't think.
But now, Shem, he's sincere. He's sincere.
But what makes you?
No,
That's
he's
the thing.
not.
I think that's what you're not telling us. What makes you believe Gore now he's sincere? Tell us.
I get it.
Because now
He's
he's
bringing it down.
That's because now he's choosing her for
Swaz.
himself.
Uguti, these are the reasons why he did this and this and that. Why he left the altar when they were getting married.
Yeah, he's giving excuses. It doesn't mean he's being sincere.
These are the excuses.
So now he's saying basically, okay, I'm back, but this time I could choose for myself to reject you at the aisle now. At least this is now my choice. So put your heart on the line one more time for me, so that I could potentially
let me test out the what
again. Why?
And you're the one on the test. Nomasas is the one being tested the whole time.
Exactly.
No. Nothing.
What's this guy's name? What's his name?
His name is someone. His surname is someone.
Isn't that his name?
No.
What's his name? She called him Khongwane. Khongwane is his surname.
What is this guy's name?
You guys.
There's no way this guy's name.
I don't know the name. She never calls him the devil. Let me go back. Maybe
you see, how do we move from you being the devil? Me, I met you for that 1 hour, maybe it was even 10 minutes when I walked down the aisle and you told me the business and you left. That was the only day I met you. And then for 6 years, I should have forgotten about you, not the experience, but I forget. There's no way I can give you a chance.
And you know what? When I
arrive,
the other red flag here is our storyteller. She's a red flag because she's
a red flag.
She's allowing us to get so emotional, but she's not thinking. Because even here, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, how did she say yes to a trip with this man after what he did? So we need to understand it progress.
We are red flagging now.
Because now you are making us upset. Gandhi, maybe the book has explained how they got from point A to point B.
When did you got there? Zigote Khongwane.
His name is Zigote.
Yeah.
Vuso was better.
Yes.
I get it from Swaziland. Maybe those are the popular names. Maybe it's the Tembas and the Tabos of Swaziland. You never know.
Zigote.
What did you say? Zigote.
But Zigote sounds like a clan name, ne?
Hey, whether you don't know this person's name, just tell us you don't know.
And it could be Zigote where you are because
this guy is Devil Khongwane.
And then tell us
how. Honestly, like each and every page it says Mr. Khongwane, Mr. Khongwane.
Okay, fine, he's Mr. Khongwane, get you.
And he has a beard that looks like Maps Maponyana's. Just so you know, just so you get it.
At this point, I don't even care what this guy looks like. I want to know how he convinced him to go to Devon. I don't care what he looks like.
or to even be in a relationship. She got
Yay.
smitten in
Don't say bad. Answer our question. We are asking you. How did he convince her? Oh, come here and say bad.
Okay, you guys are convinced that he's making excuses for his actions back then.
Yes.
Why, when I'm
Yes,
saying he is trying to make things right, he's trying to explain why he did what he did.
Okay,
And
Nonzi.
he's
I think
what's his
maybe my
explanation?
let me put it this way. Never mind another explanation. I want to know, how did he manage to get to a point where he's actually talking to this girl? How did they manage to even agree on a trip to Balito?
oh,
Let's start with the
okay.
talking. Yes.
So the
I'm coming
talking
back.
stages are happening.
How?
He does invite her over to his hotel,
How?
and he also
Oh,
does
no.
go to her place.
So you're not answering me. So this person was stalking this person, and then next thing he walked into where she works. Is that what you said?
Yes, that's how they first met after 6 years.
And what was she happy to hear from him? Did they just start talking? That's what I want to understand.
No, obvious. The first encounter was very tense. It was not happy. Hey, I haven't seen you in 6 years. No, they had an episode, like I said, because later on the girls even went out to go for a drink. That's how hectic it was. That girl was downing that vodka,
Oh, she's got girls. Okay, I think I missed that. So you
dancing.
got friends, and okay.
Yes, she does have a friend that they share their roomies. Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
So they got drunk, and
Mm.
then Shongwani was there. Obviously owns the club. They happened to be in the same club, and he caused a scene because there was a guy who was dancing with her, and the next thing
It's the entitlement
he
for me
took her to
also.
his hotel.
He took her to his hotel. I got a number.
And also the way he carried her outside like a bag of potatoes, guys. She even threw up on his jeans like this.
But also, why is
This
she
is
irresponsible
full
like
on,
this? Where's her friend?
because she was heartbroken and she didn't know the vodka was gonna go down so
But
quick
also,
and
where's the
nice.
friend? Does
So
the friend
slow,
know?
bruv.
Does
Where's
the
the
friend
friend?
The
know?
friends are sitting inside.
Do
That's
they
what
know
also
Letting
who?
her,
got Shongwani
letting her
mad,
be
because
carried like a
the
bag of
girls never came
potatoes,
to check up on her.
and they
So that's
let
what
her
got
be carried out like a bag
also
of potatoes.
because she was
Do they even
fighting
know
and she
someone?
requested an Uber, and the Uber guy was paid off. It just gave him money to drive off, and the guy just left.
But
I also don't like this power dynamic. I don't like it. You're forcing me
yes, I
No,
to
mean
be the space when I
same.
don't.
romance. You see a lot of that. That the domineering
Mm.
rich man and the damsel. You see a lot of that.
I don't like it.
But then she did
I
address
don't like
that
it.
hey, you don't talk to me like I'm one of your business whatever deals you are trying to seal here. So they've made it clear, guys. They ironing things out. They getting to know each other. Let me say that. They're getting to know each
But
other.
now he's decided that he's leaving again.
And he's
He's
not
what?
deserving. Once more, he's
He
not
said he's
deserving.
not deserved.
Yeah,
Abafana,
I
guy.
think after that shock, he actually went to speak to his married friend, and he told him how he feels about this girl and the way he's ready.
Did he take
And
her
then
visa?
after
How
that, they
nice.
talk about
How nice.
no,
How
no,
nice for
no,
him to be
just
ready.
no, not the vicar, just to spend the rest of his life with this woman.
I'm saying how nice of him to be ready.
Yes.
When 6 years ago, it's nice. It's so
So,
nice. Because now
Yeah.
she
and
was
to
in the
just
exact
show
same situation as him.
how much audacity men have, they're probably gonna invite the same guests that were there 6 years ago.
Imagine.
Because these people must still go home. They must still
Yeah,
go
imagine.
face their
And then
fathers.
imagine me having gone and had a whole outfit made for your almost wedding, and then you invite me again 6 years later. So I must make another outfit now because now you decide you really want to get married. I come on.
But also, I have a question. Ne? These
Yeah.
people are in Swaziland when the initial wedding was happening. They didn't do
Yeah.
lobola. They just went straight
They
to
did.
They
They
did
did
Galop.
Lobola,
so to the
but the
meet.
guy was not there.
I
They
think it
did
was the
Lobola for
parents. I think
him.
it was arranged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because
They
I'm
did
wondering
Lobola.
how did he
So
get past that.
No. Definitely, these men sound traditional. The fathers sound traditional. I'm sure
The
that
father
father
spoke. The
who
family
thought he
went
was gonna
to Swazi's family. They paid the
Yeah,
lobola,
and pay.
but that was
Okay.
also red flag number one. This guy is paying lobola, but he's overseas. His family is doing
Having
everything.
a party.
But he agreed. I
He-
got it. Now, overseas as he was, he knew what he was coming home for. It's not like it was a surprise wedding.
So it
He was
wasn't a press.
he knew.
yeah, and then the 2 days before the wedding, Umuhlongwane's dad caught him with another woman, but he still
Whatever.
said, "Hari, Baba, you are getting married in 2 days."
But
That's
my
why I
other
get he said he didn't deserve her the first time because he was with
but
another woman 2 days ago.
also okay, if we were being fair, fine. Nah, I don't know why he agreed in the first place for the first arranged marriage. But if we were being fair, that guy didn't ask to get married. It's not like now
Yeah.
it's a long-term girlfriend that was being stood up at the aisle, right? At the
Yeah.
he didn't know this person is a total stranger and whatever. But I mean, it's the reasons, it's the reasoning. And then having 6 years to stalk me and come back and still find you are not deserving. Please, the first time you realize you don't deserve me, walk away. I know.
And don't come back.
Yeah, exactly. Like walk away for good.
Because she felt that same rejection again when he just left her on the bed and he went to the bathroom, he locked himself in the bathroom. That's when it all sank in, or something happened to him, and then he realized, whoa, I have a diamond here, I must take care
I
of it.
man. So what makes her a diamond is her purity. Like no, I've got so many
The
problems
purity
with this.
just is a
It makes
cherry
her a
on top.
diamond. This is the thing that reminded him, Ogure, he's not deserving just because guys, yes, in the society we live in.
Hmm. Hi, let me read the comments and then get back to this book because you guys
Your book.
clearly have a lot of questions. Um,
Hey.
Viviana left. She said thanks for her. I don't know why, but my screen looks. Maybe I should adjust the screen. Like my what is it? The font is so tiny. I don't know why. What I did, but I can see.
Are
But
you
I'm
able
just
to
gonna be
read?
doing this the whole time. Yes, I'm able to read, but I don't know what I did. Maybe I adjusted the. Ooh. Yay, let me just carry on because I'm gonna mess up now. Thanks for hosting. I need to go on page 202. I started yesterday. I see. Um, I'll see you next time. Happy reading. Oh, bye,
Thank you for
Viviana.
starting.
Thank you
Bye.
so
Thank you
much
for being here.
for joining us. Yo, you see now that
Must I do it?
now I lost the comment. I don't know where I was now.
Okay, let me do it
I
for
knew
you.
I'm all right. Thank you.
Okay, the next one is
Sure,
this
you're
one
doing.
by Sammy. Must I read or are you gonna read?
I will read. Dream count is a little slow. I stopped it, but I'll come back to it. Obvious, who send me once the quick
Yeah, now Sammy, yeah. We can't take her
Mrs.
we
Thriller.
can't take her version of slow at the moment
Yo.
because obviously she just came from a very high paced thrill. So
I've read
why
this
did you
And
one.
go
3,
back?
she's on book 3.
Chubby, leave. Let
She's
me
at book
navigate
3.
the comments. Why are you going back?
Did I? Oh, I
Hey,
didn't realize.
this was the next comment. I don't know what's going on with you.
I, okay, I'm back on track now. I see. I'm gonna read Womb City this week. Has anyone read it? Not me.
I haven't even heard of
I
the book.
want,
I don't think I know about it.
I want.
Is it not the same author as The Shining Girls?
I think you're thinking of Zoo City, not
Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
Womb
Okay.
City is a
No.
sci-fi by a Lesotho. Is he from Lesotho, Botswana? I think I want to say Botswana. It came out, I think, like late last year.
Okay. No, I haven't
Like
heard of it. I haven't even read
localish.
it yet.
I
Mm,
want.
uh,
It has a nice, interesting cover as well.
okay. And then the person said I was learning something new on the internet.
On the
What?
internet,
Why am
on
I
the
reading lies? I was learning something new on the tech side. I'll join in for the second sprint. All right. All right. And currency is also here. I didn't read either. I went grocery shopping, but I'll get back to reading on the next sprint. Let's go.
okay. But I
Yeah.
like the productive part of things, yeah, because even with me, when I'm sprinting on most weekends, I try and do something, even if it's a matter of cleaning my kitchen or doing the laundry. It makes it feel like the time was worth it, when you can do something.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. So true. And Brother says, where is Nuri's father and why is he silent?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
He
I'm
did
asking
mention
that
that he's
question.
not
I've been
saying
yeah.
asking
much.
that question.
He must
Mm,
come back and tell us.
yeah, we'll ask you again. And Bollywood says maybe he still sees her as a child.
Yeah, we
That
will.
was for no Maswaz. No, he's trying Shem to be
Mm.
What's
romantic.
there to try with brushing a grown-up's teeth? Now and on, I'm worried about you now. Why is it okay? Why is it okay for
No,
a
I'm
grown man to
just
brush a grown
I'm
woman's teeth?
just saying
Kaloku,
because if
Kaloku, in
it's
your
And
saying,
buffing her.
I need you to say as well, Guri, why is it okay for a grown man to brush a grown woman's teeth? A grown woman, like I'm saying, if it's your partner, your girlfriend, even your girlfriend, if they've been in an accident or whatever, like I totally get that. But why is it
Mm.
okay? There's nothing wrong with me. Why are you brushing my teeth?
Where are her hands while he's brushing? Are they on her
Hey,
side? Like, even that's awkward. What do you do with
like,
your hands?
like,
I don't
honestly,
know where the hell were. Ooh, I, Uti, could save the nation from going back to the toxic ex.
I mean, I'm here for those people here, guys, because now, mm, we can't forget.
Mm-mm.
Because,
Mm,
I
We
don't
can't
believe,
forget. We'll
I don't
remember on
believe
your
in
behalf.
forget. You can forgive if you want, but I don't
Mm.
believe in forgive and forget.
There's no forgetting. Then how do we learn?
Mm.
Yarny. Okay. Let me add the timer
Ask,
and carry
well,
on.
Ompile.
Oh, P, here's a
Unless,
question for
she
you.
was there getting her teeth brushed because she was off camera there. Just ask yourself, what was he
Ay,
brushing?
bo, kahleni bo. I've been listening to you guys, man.
Mm-mm.
That's a question, P.
Aibo, I need to. And whatever. Remember the father initially when this whole thing started. He was he said to the aunt that the sister, his sister, asked him, "Kuri, Aibo, this child is still small. Like all this publicity and and he said, Aibo,
Mm,
it's she's just innocent." Remember, during the day I actually read a passage where the sister confronted him, and then the sister decided, I Mina, I'm leaving this alone.
oh,
But
yes. Mm,
it won't be for the last time. So I think right now because they are
Mm.
um Anuri is an adult, she's moved out. So he does see her because in the first chapter she did go and visit and she actually did go pick up the little sister from school. She does see them, but only on her terms. So she stayed
Mm.
and she's very smart and witty with her answers to um Ophelia. Because Ophelia said to her, "Oh, also Ophelia, that's how I noticed that something was off. When Anuri went to drop off the little sister, Anuri had promised the little sister that she would go upstairs and play with her, but Ophelia had already booked a fitting, a clothes fitting, new clothes, new
Mm.
outfits, and they're not even necessary or anything, but there was a lady upstairs who was waiting for Noel to go upstairs and go fit new clothes. And when Ophelia heard that Anuri was gonna stay over and play with her little sister, Ophelia said, "Oh no, someone else is whoever is waiting for you upstairs. Please, baby." She was coaxing her to say, because she's small, like
Is
coaxing
that
her to go
her
upstairs.
biological child? Is Ophelia's biological
Yes,
child? Okay.
yes, yeah, with Nkem, with Anuri's father. So now I get
Mm,
it, the book is building up to the point uh where Anuri is now going to be protecting Noel from Ophelia because she's busy
mm,
pushing back on her side to fight for herself. And she has her own attorney. She's battling with her stepmother, but she's still able to go to her house and say, I'm visiting and I'm going to stay and wait for my father. I want to see my father. And the father also knows that obviously, they're not really like conventional family, like, he's there. He's very
mm.
much aware, and he actually looks down on Anuri selling candles and selling hair because he just feels like he's beneath
What
that,
must she do?
I guess be a social, like a person on social
Continue
media,
to be
and
a socialite.
yeah, and like work a normal job probably, because there is parts in the front where he mentioned something along the lines of like, I can't believe that you're pushing, like you hear
But what
something
has he
along those.
done to make her like? Has he equipped her for what he wants her to be?
Eh?
He ignored her most and let another person raise his child.
He let her raise the child, and he
Exactly.
actually let his
No,
Mm,
grief
I feel
mm.
like both
consume
of these.
him so much.
I feel like both of these books just are just upsetting me when it comes to the male
It's,
characters.
yeah,
Bored. I'm
I'm
just
with
bored.
you.
Ah, these men, fail.
Mm-mm. Hi.
You
And
okay?
Nonhled and Umpi are so calm talking about it. It's
Yeah,
you
seriously,
who are
we are the ones
reacting.
who are getting worked up, so worked up that we're pulling out knitting.
We need
Right.
something else to come.
Oh, Jane says, when I leave the party, I will tell everyone I'm going to get my teeth brushed.
Hey, hey, and they must know. They must
Yeah.
know. Mhm.
Yeah, ne. Currency, Facebook and charity. You both are motivating me to get back into
Oh, it's so
crocheting.
coming,
Haha.
girl. Do it, do it, do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, please. I love it. I've been loving it. This like a feeling that I'm realizing I also like the feel of the wool against my fingers and just letting the fingers move. I don't know. It's very calming.
I've given up on learning how to crochet, like, guys. My hands just don't. And
Don't give up.
somebody was meant to teach me. She's there by the top left corner. But
Yeah,
Gosh.
fine, abantu sham. You
don't
think
give
you
Gosh.
up.
know?
Yes,
You think you
crocheting
know
is
a
so
person?
nice.
You think
Yeah.
you know a person? So
Guys,
I'll
I need
just
Yeah.
a fan. They're busy
do
brushing
my
our teeth.
knitting.
I,
Why?
uh,
I'll do my knitting, but they're busy.
Ah,
The teeth are busy being brushed, so it's fine. But we
ish.
still.
we must have we must have a crochet play date
I
Ne?
don't
for
like
Yeah,
that.
we should.
And I've tried to
for
follow
adults.
online. I just think my fingers are just stiff. They just don't. I think they're so used to knitting, né? And the two movements are not
Yeah,
exactly the
knitting
same.
at either
They're not exactly
different.
the same.
Yeah.
So my mind and my hands are not connecting when I have to do the crochet.
It's
Knitting.
Mm.
exactly like when
'Cause-
I have to do knitting. Like I'm not connecting. I'm not understanding. And why is the
mm.
two needles? Like I'm also used to like one
Mm.
controlling. Yeah. And then when it's two
Uh,
now, I'm not understanding
thing is,
how am I in shaping what I'm doing.
figures.
Cause yeah.
Because
Yeah.
for me,
So
it's like with the
what
crochet, your hand must be more flexible. With the
yeah.
knitting, need to grip. You need to keep your grip.
Mm.
Hmm. Yeah, we need to teach each other. Hmm. Umpotable says the red flag here
Yeah.
is the father. Dropped
Hey, all
mic.
of these men in both of these stories
He's
are
been,
walking red
he's
flags.
been.
There's no man that they've
Mhm.
spoken about these two. That is one that you can say, oh, I know this one is trying.
Mm.
None of these men. Even the father to Nomaswazi, because if you have an 18-year-old,
Yeah.
what was Nomaswazi's mother? She passed away while
Yeah,
giving
she
birth.
was remember
Okay.
during
Oh,
birth.
I'm like,
Yeah,
how did she allow
after
this?
birth.
Yes, I remember now.
and the sister, like Nomasa's family does not like her. I think it was only the father who showed her love, gave her love, and the aunt. The
Is it a
sister,
stepsister?
the sister also blames her for the death of their mother,
Oh,
because
it's a biological sister. I thought it was a
yes,
stepsister. Okay.
biological sister, because she says, well, she's the reason their mother passed away
Eh.
during birth,
But
because she
kids repeat
was
what, but
such
kids
a
repeat
big,
what,
she
but
was a
kids
Mm.
big
repeat what they hear.
child,
Yeah, kids
and
repeat what they hear. So what if they were saying
mm,
that around the house, then she's gonna believe it.
That's
yes,
true.
that's the thing. That's why she suffered so much bullying also at school. And the sister was part of the team that was bullying her. So it was so bad at some
Trash.
stage the
No,
dad
I
had to
said
move
And I
the
don't
sister
blame
and
that
the
sister.
brother
no
to a
mas.
different school because they were part of the kids that were bullying Nomaswazi.
But those
That's
are
how
kids. Yeah, the
bad
reason
she.
why those kids feel comfortable doing that to their sibling in a public space is because of what happened when they were
Mm.
hearing the adults talk about Nomaswaz. Because for me, I can guarantee you, in school, me and my siblings stood up for each other. There was nothing there that would allow any stranger,
Yeah.
even with my kids, I see
Mm.
them now and they're like, okay, your fight is my fight. I'm like, hey, guys, please
Mm.
don't give my silhouettes. They're like, no, if you're doing this to my brother, if you're doing this to my sister. So
You're
if there's
gonna.
no defense, it comes naturally. So if that doesn't
Yeah.
happen
Mm.
at home, they are saying something. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That's true. Yeah.
That
So
whole
yeah, it was
Anyways,
that
family
bad
is
for them
toxic.
for her. And for her to also overhear the husband to be in the room talking to people there, telling them she's a big cow and all of that. She's like a cow, like
These
the
are her
So
older
now
siblings.
this is
mm?
the husband's
guys,
voice.
Yeah, 6 years ago, that's what he said, because that's what she
Yes, yes.
reminded him, that you called me a cow.
Sorry, I want to know about the
Like
siblings,
as in
guys.
as
Mm.
big as a cow.
Mm.
Mm?
Mm. No, no, it's fine. I've answered myself. Mm.
Yeah. So those are
there's
all the things
something.
he's apologizing for.
Mm.
So
But what happens if these people get married? She becomes pregnant and she gains weight again, and she struggles to lose it.
That's what I was going to ask. How do we know that he's not gonna see her as a cow again? He might not say it with his lips
Mm.
again,
Mm,
but what if he see
Mm.
I
No, I don't trust him.
I
He
think
must go.
at this stage, I feel like the weight was never a problem for the guy. He was just never ready. This
but
thing happened
also
too fast for him. I don't think the weight was such a problem, because even now they went for this vacation. He bought everything, the lingerie and all of that. There are things she doesn't want to wear because she feels uncomfortable, and how her cellulites and stretch marks are showing. The guy's like, I don't care about those things.
but you know what my
When
other
it
problem,
suits
my
him.
problem is also with the obsession, because in this 6 years, wherever he was, were there no other women that he could settle down with in the
Naye
world?
No,
unomasazi where
settle,
there no
no.
other man.
This guy
Nice.
moves. He
Something's wrong
moves.
with him.
Mm-mm,
Something's
there's
wrong with
something.
him. Now he was keeping Namasazi there on the side when he's done playing and he can come home.
He
He
is
didn't
ready to
expect her
put
to be
down the
in
bachelor
Johannesburg.
card, he says, and settle
He
Oh,
can
there
put
down.
were
it down
other
and be
women.
alone.
Hmm?
There were other women.
They were, but then
He
it
should
was
have
never
just left
something
this girl alone.
serious. It was never
Uh-uh.
serious. I think it was more like booty calls type of life he was living.
That time he was stalking, sending monitoring spirits to Nomaswaz. Yeah, now we don't know about his booty calls. Nah,
Mm.
guys,
Mama
listen.
Sazi, I don't even think she knows about the personal investigator. I
But
doubt.
he knows. My problem is that he
Mm.
knew
Yeah.
that he was stalking her, but he was doing things that he was watching her for. I know. Mm-mm,
Yes, and judging her.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Hi, Shem, let's continue reading. Ompi's within her book, Shem.
Oh, there was
Any
something I
settled
wanted
time?
to say.
Oh, you want
but
to
there's
ask
something
something?
I
I thought you were busy with your book.
no, there's something that I said. I made the decision to not tell you guys about in case you want to read the book. It's
I'm
something
trying
that
to. At this point, you and
At
Nonty,
this
you
point,
can
tell
go
them.
silent. You
it's
cannot
gonna
choose what.
lead us.
No.
What you're
Yo,
sharing, what you're not sharing.
No. At this point, you and Nonty, you even worked up Bodyable on the comments there. You and Nonty cannot
Mm.
choose how to censor what you are telling us. We want everything, all
And
of
you've
it.
already started.
We
We already
want all
started.
of
The,
it.
so
the thing you
Cannot
could
choose.
do right now is to calm us down, not to rile
Yeah,
us up even
exactly.
more.
Exactly.
ranking. Besides that ranking, there is something else that
Just
Anuri.
tell
There's
us,
something
Wena.
else that
Tell us.
Anuri does some. It's called findom. He does she does financial domination, findom for short, and she
You landing
speaks with
OnlyFans.
What is this?
The
yeah,
OnlyFans. The way that she's
the
talking about it, it
OnlyFans
sounds
troll
like
me.
OnlyFans. The OnlyFans.
Eh, I forgot about
But don't
this
those
part
people,
because I went back.
but don't those people recognize her from her the blogs?
No. Her,
Fuck, how famous
her
were these blogs? And he's
Bible
Maybe she wears a mask. Some of
very
them they cover their
famous.
faces.
Hey, yeah, she does. She doesn't show her face.
Yeah.
oh.
So her username is Ejele underscore rising. And she speaks to Abu Loli Worm. Abu Loli Worm bamnikeza imali, tribute. I saw
Guys,
this as I was going back to see what her dad thinks about her business and Ophelia and how the conversation was between the father and Ophelia and when she was visiting to drop off Noel. And then I saw the conversation with Unto. This author, she puts in random conversations in between so that we can get snippets of who Anuri is. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
God, guys,
All
But
but
she
right.
introduced,
should we just be honest, ne? The I don't know what to call it, the dynamics or the depth of African, including the South African based authors. Ne? Now, if I can tell you about this book that I'm reading, oh, Shem told me, guys, you guys know who the protagonist is, the antagonist is. We know Guti, they are going on this mission. And Kumnandi, I am not expecting any close. There's not going to be any OnlyFans in this book. There's not going to be anyone coming
Now we
back after
like
6 years doing
we
nonsense.
want the tea.
Kumnandi, we are cruising nicely.
Mm.
Cruising.
There's a
Oh,
goal
but
in
I forgot
mind.
to tell
And
you
you know,
something.
also in your head, you know, this one is likely to betray, but you know exactly what type of betrayal it could be. There's no
Mm.
curveball. About 6 years, and I'm not deserving or
Mm.
only fair. Ayikho le nto la, glass
You know
swords.
what this sounds like? It's like when Anael tells a story and the story's going nice, and she's like, and then all of a sudden, and I'm like, this is
Until
what it is.
Until
even Ray Williams.
All of a
Until
sudden, you're like, oh, the
your
Abu
books
Piggy
are
loves.
always they're filled with untils. What is
I'm
oh
telling you,
the
guys,
Chico.
I forgot to tell you. Uba no
Ah,
swali
you
made
guys
one
keep
of
forgetting.
the.
You keep forget. I'm very dangerous, you guys.
they don't even want us to rest. You don't want us to
Okay,
Aibo.
rest.
this is the last one. Then hey, we are reading, guys. Uswazi met one of the girls who Uzikota slept with, and she happened to be the
How
lawyer.
does
The lawyer that was representing her in we hearing the sexual harassment at work.
how does she know this information? Like, how do you guys know who slept with who in society? How does she
It's the
know?
Yeah.
way Akiri, hey, foot this girl was throwing shade. Yeah, that's how she found out. So the lawyer comes, she represents, and as they were stepping outside, you know, when the executive is now taking a decision and stuff, um, Ulona introduces them formally because she has never met this lady, and she didn't even know Uguti Uhlongan was gonna bring a rep, a lawyer for her, you know. And then this Uzigote is introducing this girl by her name. He's like, okay, meet I can't remember, it's like Tejo, meet Tejo, she's your lawyer.
So,
And
Kalogo people can
then
know each other's names, Aibo.
yes, so
Oh, Tseho can sense something because this girl was, I don't know, standing too close to Zikoto or something like that. And then she's like, "Oh, nice to meet you. I am Noma Swazi, his wife." Because that's what also he told people most
Hey, I was
when.
about to say, did
So
they get
she's
married
going by wife,
earlier?
and I'm like, hey.
No, that was their, like, after the sexual harassment. Let's say the sexual harassment happened Friday. Monday there was a hearing. Monday, because then he kept on claiming her as, you can't talk to my wife like that, and everyone at work was shocked because they don't know Nomaswazi as a married person. So
Person.
he kept on emphasizing on, she's my wife, leave my wife alone, blah blah blah, you know. And then Monday also during the intro,
She threw
she
it
did
back at
that on
him.
purpose. That's how she knew.
Yeah, I
And
knew I'm
then
your
she
wife.
was just like, so are you sleeping with her? You know? And she was walking to the bathroom and he was following because he did pick up that. And then the lady was like, "Oh, wife, I didn't know you guys were married." Wife is like, "Yeah, we got married 6 years ago."
6 years ago. Wow.
So,
Nomaswazi, yes.
look at Ru.
Nomaswazi,
That's it. Let me add
Nomaswazi
this.
is not
Let's
an
start this thing.
innocent bystander here. No ways, Angege.
Mm. Mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Charity are saying that.
May sound.
Hey, let's read because me, I don't want to start with Nomasazi again because now she's fetching the problems. She's
I
fetching
joke,
them.
no ways. Nomaswazi.
Guys,
I don't
you
think
guys
you can
are-
do 90 minutes, eh?
Hey, we'll be
Oh,
over.
yes. Okay, how many minutes should I do?
Maybe 70 or 80. I don't know.
Let's do
Or
70.
75.
75.
Nomasazi is the problem.
75.
Yeah, 75
I
on the dot.
Nomaswazi. Like now she's making it hard for me to be on her side. I
Oh, now I made 73. Wow. I need
This
to
is what the
stress
universe required from you.
out.
73 is the lucky number.
Hey. Yeah.
I mean, let me listen to my people with magic
Manje,
going
why is
places.
it?
One time, I'm going back to Air of Fire. Like,
Let me listen to my friendship.
No, Anur, no,
Let's go back.
Nomaswazi. No, way too much. Never.
Hi, guys. Now enjoy your books. Hey,
Oh,
hello, hello.
sounds like my coffee machine.
Hey, I was about to ask, what is that sound?
Mhm.
It's not me, but that's what it sounds like.
How did it go for you guys?
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah,
No,
she's
I think I
nice.
was
7.
I was overstimulated, Shem, by the last conversation. I didn't nothing. Okay. I was busy thinking about what is them Zakote?
What's
What is them
this?
Zakote? I was like,
Koda.
yo,
Oh, good.
Mm.
my book
Let's
has
not make
little
sure.
problems.
Okay,
Nah.
and
What
then
did
they're
you
still
do?
within their vacation. Oh, I got distracted by a phone call. But yeah, we're
Mm.
still on vacation, almost coming back. And yeah, Shem, this guy is just trying every single day to show up, brush their teeth, do the right things,
So teeth are still
do
being
the
brushed.
things,
Hey, yes.
do the things that he thinks will make Swazi's heart melt. And Swazi finds him very attractive. I don't wanna lie. Um, but then also he is willing to wait for the right moment and not make it look like he's taking advantage or this is why he's back and all of that. He didn't even know honestly about this. So yeah. How
He
did
didn't
it
know
go
about
for you
what.
guys? I
Mm.
will definitely read and finish this book tomorrow.
You
I
have to
want to
do
finish
you have to
Eh,
do you have to do a TikTok. I dare you to do a TikTok review, please. Yeah, yeah.
and confuse everyone.
Mm.
Well,
We've been gone too long.
Even
oh,
Mpodeba was
oh,
like,
people
how long
in
is the vacation? They've been.
yeah,
They've-
wait, but
it's a
still,
week. But you
they've
know, a book,
relocated.
3 days will, I mean, 3 pages will still be one day, you know. So, because they're doing this, they have activities they're doing, they're going to Ushaga Marine, they're, they're having pool moments and all of that. So, and he's
Mm.
brushing the teeth. So, there's a lot going on. So there's a lot going
Right.
on. I don't
Bravo,
actually have to.
guys.
That trip is, guys. I don't know if it's not even. I think it's definitely 7 days because he said it's like they booked this week. They're coming back the following week. So
Mm.
yeah, and it's his house. They can stay as much as they like because now
But he
this
also
lady
has a house
is
in the
busy
Caribbean
preparing.
and he
Yeah,
didn't go there.
they've given her some time off to prepare for. Well, in the next coming 2 months, she's gonna be studying, furthering her studies because they gave her um, a bursary at work after the of which what was not
Was
happy
that the
about
bribe?
after the hearing.
Is that the
They
bribe?
in a way that's how he felt, and he was like, you know what, I can pay for my wife to study further with whichever institution she wants to go to, and then that's where the
What
thing
wife?
came that
What wife? Stop saying my wife.
Mm.
Why are you saying my
Mm.
wife? These people
have
are
you seen my wife? Hush, Karma. I just got paid
yes.
low on the guys. It's the wife.
Mm-mm.
He paid.
Uh-uh.
So,
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm. You
you know,
forfeited.
traditionally, even if this
Uh-uh.
girl shows up at this guy's place in
Traditionally. Traditionally.
Eswatini, she is the recognized Makoti.
Mm.
Oh no, only when it suits him. If he had to pass away and she went there to claim his things, nobody would recognize her.
More than anything, this is the
Oh,
father's wife.
That's
This
exactly what
this is
this
the
guy
father's
said.
yeah.
wife. It's not
That's
that
Mm.
exactly
this.
what the guy said. He said, you own half of everything I have. So when
Where's the proof?
Nanje, don't worry. Tell me
These are
Where's
when
the
you
proof?
want
nothing. Where's the
Where
contract?
is the
Where's
proof?
the
Where's the
contract? Yeah,
contract?
you
Yes.
know,
How do
honestly,
I know everything you own is not
But
in
you
a
know,
trust and not
customary
in your name?
marriage. customary
No,
marriage.
but it could be
We know nothing of
Marine,
the sort.
but
That's a
everything he owns
Guys, as
could
soon
be
as
in a
you are
trust.
married, as soon as they pay lobola for you, it's customary. Until you
But
go
honestly,
sign, go home affairs, and then you have your options. Okay.
but
But
it
the
doesn't
traditional one,
matter. It doesn't matter
traditional
if
give
nothing is in his
50-50, guys,
name.
whether discussed or not. Give 50-50.
No, but normally there are processes even in the lobola payment, whatever. That's why people who have been lobolad and not married can get married again without contestation. You cannot, because let's say lobola, it requires you to take certain steps. First, you come with your whatever portion that you come with, right? And then whatever the conversations are between in our culture at least, whatever the conversations are between you and the groom's
The
party,
family.
right? Then you have to do something called ukwamkela komkhwenyana, which means that you have now accepted the terms. Now you have given your child over. You have welcomed this family into your home, and they are ready to welcome
They
you.
didn't
At
do
that
that.
point, you say you are gonna go, your kotiza, you are going because now this is now recognized. These people had not. It
There's no
doesn't sound like
recognition.
to. So this whole thing of I paid lobola, what, it does not mean you are married
No.
until all
And
the
also
steps in the process have been
have
concluded
been
and
fulfilled.
everybody's on the same page.
Hi,
But
in
my
this
thing
case, maybe
also
the
is
dads
that
discussed
this
like
But when
in
did
this
this
arrangement.
but when did this groom get accepted into the bride's family? Because he saw her that day and left that day.
And that
there
day
was
was
no
their
meeting.
wedding day. Yeah, that's it. But guys, he says this
But
girl
my
is
point
his
is,
wife.
even if they had signed on paper, if his businesses are not registered under his name but under a trust, she gets 50% of nothing because he owns nothing under his name.
Mm.
Yeah,
So
these
she
pillar
can't sit
talks
there.
about nothing.
She can't sit there and be like, yeah, I'm the wife
But
and
also,
I've got.
I feel like
She doesn't even know what his 50% is.
No,
but
that's
I
not
think
her
because the
Ridiculous.
saying
guy
that.
is sleeping,
That was the guy
money. Exactly, it's the guy that's wrong.
saying. Yeah, no, she does not claim anything. She does not want. She does not even want this guy to pay for anything for her.
She mustn't. That's another thing to owe
So
him
she
for.
accepted the offer at work rather than this guy paying for her studies. She was like, no, you're not gonna come here and tell me what to do with my life. If you see this as bribery or whatever, well then a blessing is a blessing. Like a win is a win. Because it's something she's always wanted to do.
But
And
especially
remember
from
she came,
somebody who can disappear for 6 years. I not Shlem, guys. No.
yeah.
No trip to
So
Devon can fix that. Okay.
No,
yeah. So yeah, no, it's not like she's also making it easy for him. She's not. And
Good.
he is
she's,
fighting. He is.
Good.
but
She must
also
also
she's
send
not
us
fighting
there.
hard. She's not fighting hard enough, Nae. I'm not
You said
convinced.
nothing. Marry my wife. Suddenly you feel like a wife. Aye, come on.
Wifey.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, how did
Has
it
she
go
met
for you
has she
guys?
met
So
his has she met his family?
They're on vacation.
Has he
no.
met
After the 6 years, no.
has
Well, on the wedding day, everyone was there, but I don't know if she was formally introduced to everyone.
there was no
But
welcoming of
at least
Miracle.
they know each other's parents. Well, Uzikote knows the father, and she knows the mom and dad of Uzikote. Not sure about the extended family. They haven't said anything about the extended family, but
What page are you on, Jeremy?
This whole business.
What page are you on?
who me?
Yeah, Bo.
I am on page 130 now. 130. Yes, I'm
How
about
many
to enter.
pages is it? Is it like and something?
Let me
Because I'm
see.
just trying to think ukuthi kusezokwenza it's only these are just starters.
It's only
These are
the
just
newlies.
starters. The main
Yo,
meal
guys,
is to be served.
300 and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
338.
yeah, yeah,
I'm not even halfway through.
Imagine.
I'm not even halfway through. So I'm feeling at some stage they're gonna go back to Swaziland, try and explain themselves, maybe have a proper wedding.
What does she have to explain? She's got nothing to explain. He must explain. He must man up.
Yeah, because his mother passed away last year. So he's also sad about that. Gutu Mama is no longer gonna be there to see the big day or to hold the grandkids and yeah.
This guy.
Toxic love.
Yeah. Guys, do you have anything to share before I read the comments?
I mean, I didn't read, so I've got nothing to say.
And now it got worse.
Yeah.
It got worse. Ophelia. Ophelia,
The
yes. This
platter
is
is
what I'm
getting
thinking. I'm just thinking about Ophelia and Norma Swazi. They are ringing in my head.
There's a
I,
reason why. There's a reason why. Anuri is getting triggered and wanting her little sister to be out of that house. And she's now issued the cease and desist. The reason why she went to drop off the little sister, it was meant to tell Ophelia that she must expect a letter from her lawyer.
when
Yes, cease and
Ophelia,
desist.
if you know the
When
reason, tell us. I don't understand this
What is
secrecy.
the reason?
Already roped us into this thing. So if you have the reason, tell us. It is the reason why she is triggered is because don't give us mysteries here.
Hayi bo, angithi nayazi ukuthi she goes, she was controlled, she took pictures her entire childhood. So she doesn't want her little sister to be like that. So yeah, now she's asked her lawyer to send a cease and desist so that her mother can literally take off some of the most famous pictures or videos of her.
Yeah, you made
Take
me
it
scared
down.
there. I thought you were gonna say these pictures were
I
circulating and inappropriate. So that's why I'm like, don't tell us
no,
there's a reason. Tell us the reason. Yeah,
she doesn't want her little sister to be
not
the
what you were.
same. She doesn't want her little sister to be the same. And now she's been invited to an Easter lunch. And so she's always placed at the far end of the table because obviously there's photos being taken because she has explained to her father and her stepmother that she wants nothing to do with blog and she shouldn't be included in any photo shoots of any kind. No matching of outfits or whatever. So she comes dressed anyhow she wants because now she's her own person. And so her Easter lunch turned into like a 30-minute photo op with the family. And her little sister didn't want to take pictures. And
What
the
you've
poor
just said
baby,
actually
she's
reminded me
5.
of there's a South African, I don't know what she is. I want to say she's an artist, I think, né? But I think it was last year when I saw this video. She was on TikTok saying that
Mm,
she wasn't aware all her life during her career that pictures taken by somebody else that she has hired and paid are actually of herself,
Their
sorry, of herself,
property.
are actually that person's intellectual property. So she was
Property.
finding
Yeah.
it hard to accept the fact that, but my face, that's my face, that's my body. You cannot tell me that I
Yeah.
cannot have a right to my face and my body. So I'm saying this book is actually quite interesting in that sense that Oksalayo,
Mm.
the of what's her name, Anuri didn't take those pictures, so Ophelia can probably have something to stand on in court, right? But
mm,
I think the
Mm.
other side is also valid, Uguti. It can't be that you are making money off of my face and my body in
Yeah.
images
And I didn't
without
consent.
my consent. Yes.
Mm.
And especially then
yeah.
in this situation of this lady that I'm talking about, because she's saying, make me understand because
She gave consent.
paid this person for the job. So how does it then still belong to them?
Because
Mm,
it is, because she's essentially given consent to be like, you can take my pictures, because they also use those pictures in their not profiles, what do you call it?
promos, yeah.
and I
But
feel
then
like
no,
On their
what
it's
I'm trying to
website
get
very
at
and
is
things
that
like that.
but then what I'm trying to get at is
Portfolios.
that I understand her confusion in the sense that
Yeah.
I have
It doesn't, it's not logicking, but
if it was a matter of there was no payment and I was your muse and whatever the case was, then that makes sense. But I
mm,
have paid you for, it's like me paying someone to go take pictures at my birthday, and then suddenly this person saying these pictures belong to them and they will use them. It's not even a matter of I'm going to use them to promote I'll use them as I see fit, because now this belongs to me. And Oxalayo is my face. I should have a say on how and when it's used.
Mm. And I think in this case, I mean, there's no contract or anything like that, so she has a leg to stand on. But if there was a contract where she signed and there was a T's and C's in his contract that says all content that is taken with my Sony ZV what belongs to me, then
Right.
you signed. But
No,
this
something is wrong.
yeah,
For me,
it's
I feel like
difficult.
something is wrong with that idea also. Something is
No,
very
it's
wrong with that
wrong.
idea, because
It's wrong.
especially because it's your face. Do you hear what I'm trying to say?
Mm,
It's not like they said they took a picture of your hand. Yeah, fair shame. You can keep that picture. You can do whatever you want to do with that hand. No one is gonna know that's
mm,
my hand. But now it's a
mm,
Yeah.
picture of my entire body. It's my face. It's me.
mm. But if we also think about it, we are kind of like in the same trap with these platforms. Let's say TikTok, for example, you know, when you download these apps, there's long T's and C's, and we all press accept because you can't download the app without accepting. There could easily be somewhere in there that says whatever you post on here belongs to us. Whether your
Mhm.
face is there or not, we can decide to take this content and do whatever we want. So it's
But
just
it's the same thing that's
like
happening
it's
even here on YouTube
mm,
for small creators
yes,
with
even on,
adverts on the that don't get paid. But I feel
yes,
like that's, even if it's like a far distant thought in your head, it's a risk that you are somehow aware of in
mm,
2025. Because like I'm saying, that
it's,
lady's video was in 2024, and she was saying
yeah,
it's a picture that I've paid for. So you're not paying
mm,
YouTube platform. Do you get what I'm
to
trying to say?
put the content.
So I
Mm,
have paid you, and in my payment, I am considering your time, I'm considering your talent, I'm
mm.
considering your. So how does this
And the
now
payment is
not belong?
exchanged for, yeah, the content should be
It's like
mine. I understand
it's
what you
like
mean.
it's like me going to a dressmaker and paying the
Mm,
dressmaker, and then after I've worn that dress, they say, "But the dress belongs to me."
mm.
Hmm.
You wear it and bring
Mm.
it back.
Mhm.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, and she met somebody who's taking advantage of that.
Right.
It does, like
Hmm.
it's not okay, but people
Yeah,
find
no,
ways
it's true.
to bend the rules in their favor when it comes to things like that. Things that are like kind of vague, where
That
logic
is
Mm.
is
true.
not the thing that's being used anymore.
Hmm.
So,
People take
and I appreciated
advantage.
that part of her video was she wanted it to be educational. She was saying, guys,
Mm,
Yeah.
I'm hacked. This happened to me, but just in case other people also don't know.
just be aware.
Just be aware.
And imagine all the people who during weddings, all those wedding photos that you have of the whole family. People are
Next thing,
sitting there with
imagine
the
next
content.
thing you see a
You
picture of
paid
your wedding.
thousands.
No, listen, next thing
Hmm.
you see a picture of your wedding in an Mzansi Magic show as the background picture of the family.
Yes.
And so like
Yeah. Your
Kanjani,
video,
like
your whole video.
why am I
Or
there?
Your
Why
whole
am I
video.
there?
or
Mm.
the
You
Dr.
become behind
Munaisa.
the scenes.
Hey, or Dr. Munaisa is sharing my client Vuvu Vena is a happy client after snipping off your face. Aibu.
Hmm. Or your
Hey,
Yes,
insurance
that was
yes.
the
company
use. What's the use?
website.
Mm,
On
You
his
might as well keep my
mm.
Instagram,
thing. You might as well
my
keep my
Yes.
thing.
client, my
Happy
client, look
client.
at her cheekbones. Happy
Okay.
client.
Mm. Mm.
Aibu, kahleni bo. Hey,
All right, guys,
no,
let me read and
I'm
finish the comments.
read your comments, get for me. I will never finish
I'm
this
looking at the
discussion.
time as well.
Yes.
This one I skipped the last time. Raymond said I want to read Womb City. I hope you're enjoying it, Semi. Semi says it's quite good. I wonder why it didn't get as much
Mm.
coverage.
And it didn't, yes,
I
it
don't know.
did
Now I'm
not.
hearing
Mm.
about this for the first time. I don't know this book.
Same. Saying, yeah, preemptive. Good night, night, night,
Preemptive
night.
good night. Night, night, baby.
Jane.
I've explained
Right?
about the
Hi.
vacation in
That's all I can say.
Durban. And Raymond says it's been a productive weekend. I managed to finish a book, and I'm
Yes.
sure I'll finish this one tomorrow. Yeah, I'm also
Okay.
hoping to finish this one tomorrow.
Mm.
Adding Moon City to my TBR. Thanks, Sammy. Guys,
And I think I've
who's the
seen it
publisher
at
for
Exclusive
this book?
Books. I've seen it physically at Exclusive Books.
But who's the publisher? Who published it?
Uh,
Do you know?
I don't know, but I just know that the author
Sorry,
No, I was
like
just
either
wondering
from
because some of us haven't seen it
sorry, guys.
anyway. Because you know how
Oh,
the
Tlotlo,
publishers announce the
dear
new
Masi.
books.
Abila,
Yeah.
did you see that girl? What's the
yeah,
kid's
Tsamase.
Yeah, on
He's
pin.
from where,
Hmm?
Gonj?
Did you see what's that lady's name? The one who was fighting with Oneza. She's been picked up by Jonathan Ball for a book next year.
Oh
Mm.
yes, I
I'm so
saw.
excited for her. And she
That
had
is so
her pop-up
exciting.
today. She had a
That's
pop-up today. Oh, at Ground. It looked really nice.
that's
Yeah,
Mm.
that's nice. That's nice. Yo, guys, do you have anything else to say before I close?
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Cover's
I've
very
seen
I
this
just
interesting.
cover. I have seen the cover.
Because apparently it's giving Handmaid's Tale vibes. That's what like brought it to my
Oh,
attention.
dystopian. Sabu
Oh,
dystopian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Dystopian sci-fi. Where is
that's
he
nice.
from? I think he's from Lesotho or from Botswana.
yeah, the surname seems like
Oh,
Botswana
it's in
or
Botswana.
Lesotho.
He's from Botswana.
Okay, that's
Bible,
nice.
so
this book is published by Erewhon Books, New York.
Google
Bloomsbury. It's
says
an
it's
imprint.
Kensington Publishing.
It's an imprint of Bloomsbury.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Bloomsbury, which means Jonathan Ball is the distributor if
No,
it does come this
yeah,
side.
probably, but
But it's from January, so it
no, there's a
should
lot
have already
of
been.
different publishing houses on here. I'm not sure what's going on, but
Which one is
yeah,
the right one? Hey,
yeah.
Jacana has it. Jacana Media actually has it.
Okay, so it is Jacana then.
All right.
That's
Good
good.
Okay.
night,
Good night,
everyone.
Portable.
Embodiable, thank
Good
you.
night. Guys, I'm also exhausted now at this
Ouch.
I should
point.
I can see
I
how much
wanna
free
sleep.
us,
Yeah.
free the people.
Yeah, no, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you again next month. As usual, please do follow us on IG at fullybooked_ZA.
Ish.
And this is us signing out. I hope you have a beautiful
Ooh.
Sunday tomorrow. Rest, read.
Rest. God in
And
Rest.
charge.
Rest is.
Don't forget
bye
pray.
bye.